Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this whole streaming thing, because I did not intend to be kind of like AFK incognito the past couple streams, but, well, sometimes life comes at you fast. Sometimes life gets a little annoying.
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one.
Oh, immediately we're kicking off the day with just no cheese. We'll get it a little bit later, don't worry about that. Let me run Sarah's alert real fast, though.
You sleep rather soundly for a subscriber.
And that I hope you do, Sarah. Thank you for the 84-month Prime Gaming sub. Prime Gaming, Luna Gaming, whatever they call it now, because I can't keep up with it. I don't know anymore. Who goddamn knows? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. How is everyone doing today? First stream since Sunday. It is the first stream since last weekend, and yeah, just the past couple weeks, like, it's just been a little bit of a whirlwind, and we've just been dealing with some annoying stuff at home. Honestly, for like the better part of the time that we've lived here now, like for the better part of 4 years, we just occasionally run into issues with our hot water heater, and it's now at the point where they've replaced most of the components in the heater too. Lemerja, thank you for the quest started. But this past week, they came by twice. I want to say in the past like 2-3 weeks they've come by like 5 or 6 times to try and really pinpoint the issue with our hot water heater. We were getting heat through the baseboard and everything, but hot water would kind of like go in and out. It'd be working 1 minute, wouldn't be working the next, and really we couldn't figure out what was causing it. And the problem was that half the time they came over, most of the time that they came over, it was when the hot water was working, so a little bit harder to kind of like diagnose on the spot. But in the 2 times they came over this week, they replaced the motherboard for the hot water heater, because we're at a point where, yeah, we need motherboards for this, and we're just overcomplicating it for sure. And they replaced the display, like the electronic display on the front of the heater, so, you know, that in addition to all the other things they've replaced now, they've replaced most of this heater at some point, so we'll see what happens. Johnson, the nice thing has been that the baseboard heating's been working this entire time, so I would be almost like more concerned if that didn't work at all, because it is getting a little chilly overnight, you know. But fortunately the heater is still under warranty, and the guys that are servicing it are the ones who installed it, and they're like the licensed installer. They're like the certified installer for this brand too. But and the guy that mostly comes over, he's like the owner of that company. He's the owner of the heating and cooling company, and he even said, it's like, I've installed over 100 of this exact same unit, and you're the first person to have issues with it. I'm like, well, that doesn't necessarily make me feel any better, you know? Fortunately, it's not my money. Fortunately, you know, this is kind of like the landlord's responsibility and all that, but still, just, so that was the reason there was no stream on Thursday. The reason there was no stream on Tuesday is I had an event in the afternoon, and even by the time that it was done, I just spent the rest of the day working on some video stuff just pertaining to that event and other things going on. Can't really talk about the event just yet, but pretty fun, pretty cool, and I look forward to when I am able to talk about that a little bit. Oh, yep, the motherboard for the hot water heater, which they were even saying, it's like, they don't really care for how digital it's all gotten. They prefer analog for heating still, but that's just the way it's going. The problem is the more tech you put into these things, there's so many more points of failure, so many more ways that it can break and go wrong, so yeah. Baseboard heating sucks is what my parents have, thankfully. It's separate from their hot water for bathing. Johnson, I've had radiators and I've had baseboard heating, but Well, I actually really didn't like my radiators back in the city because of how old the apartment building was. Once they turned on the radiators for the building, like once they turned it on in fall, like I couldn't fully turn it off. Like it was just kind of the thing of I could turn it down, but I could never ever turn it off, and I would just get so goddamn warm. So I don't necessarily miss that. Yeah, I really haven't had many problems with baseboard heating. Like, I think the only complaint I have is that there were times that also went out when we were having issues with the heater, but that was like a year or more ago, so... Yeah, right, Professor, the heater of Theseus. Give me 1 second, I just want to scroll up real fast, because I immediately launched into, like, my complaints about the heater and everything, but, I wanted to scroll up real fast. Because, Lim Ravager, happy belated birthday. I've never lived with a roommate before. Because I went from living with my parents to living on my own, which, you know, it was mainly the thing of I got really lucky that I was able to live on my own in the first place, and I went from that to living with Sarah, which obviously I don't really count as a roommate, you know? But the time that I lived alone, I'm really glad that I had that opportunity. I'm really glad that I had a chance to live on my own. And that was for the better part of, I want to say 7 years, too. Let me think, because I moved in on my own 2014. Yeah, like 6.5, 7 years was around how long I essentially lived on my own. And all in the same apartment, all in the same 1-bedroom apartment, and really just enjoyed that time. I think it was good for me. I think it really, you know, gave me a little bit more of an idea of responsibility. Not entirely, because my parents still lived 10 minutes away, so, you know, I wasn't really cooking as much. I made quick meals, I made some things, but I wasn't really, you know, making full dinners, like full meals the way that I do now. So I kind of got like a little bit of a head start on understanding independence, understanding like taking care of myself and everything. And then by the time that Sarah and I moved in together, you know, I kind of had that base knowledge almost of what it was like to be somewhat responsible for a household, and it just kind of like took off from there. And now I get to just cook as much as I get to cook as many things as I want, and it's great. And the thing that I like the most since having left the city and living with Sarah is I love the dark, I love how quiet it is, and I love having a kitchen that I can actually stand in without just kind of being like stuck. Because my old apartment, like, oh dear god, I always forget how tiny that kitchen was, and don't necessarily miss that, you know? Tiny Tibbet, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, Llama, I don't miss radiators. Even when we went back to the city this time, yeah, the heat had kicked on towards the end, and trying to regulate the temperature was the worst during that, because it would just be either too cool, or too cold, or too hot, and, yeah. Was happy to be home. Like, I enjoyed my time going back. I always enjoy my time going back, but coming back home, I'm just like, this is where I want to be. This is where I want to stay. Johnson, I will most likely be making content, or at least I'll be talking about the content from the top secret event. Like, I gotta look over my embargo and everything, but, I will be able to talk about some of it. I don't know if it's going to be a video, but it'll at the very least be a stream conversation when the time comes. I want to play the Phase 3 for the ESO event, but I have a week to do it, and I'm kind of sitting here right now like, I don't know if I want to do it right now. I keep on going back and forth if I want to do it at all. And this is what I've been looking forward to. I've been looking forward to Phase 3 of the event, but I felt so burnt by phases 1 and 2, and now I'm hearing that, you know, there's issues like with the stability of Phase 3, with even being able to complete Phase 3. I'm just sitting here going like, oh, It's unfortunate. I am really disappointed with how the ESO event went, with how the Writhing Wall went, and I hope they use it as a learning opportunity, because I feel bad for the people who paid for the season pass, looking forward to this event in particular. Got the notification that Phase 3 was done as soon as I logged in yesterday. Yeah, because Phase 3 was essentially just like, once they hit Phase 3 and they opened it up, it was essentially just the fortress, right? And even then, once the fortress is completed, you can still do the fortress for the next week. Like, Phase 3 is still in effect for the next week in the sense of you can go in and play it then. But Phase 3 is also done in the sense that you can go in and immediately go on to, Eastern Solstice, I'm pretty sure. Like, you can go on to the second half of the map now. Yeah, so, like, Phase 3's been completed by, like, one person. Once one person completes it for the server, everyone can go on to Eastern Solstice, the second half of the island, but, for the next week, like a week after that opens up, you can still go in and complete the rest of the stuff in the event, so I have some time to finish it, I have some time to go in and do it myself, but yeah. Sarah, I think that counts, because I think living alone in the dorms does count myself at least. But Brandy, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I think Brittany was at, what, 170? Drag Toner was at, was it 3 or 5? Either way, thank you to all the streakers we have here. Sorry, I'm just getting slightly caught up because I'm all over the place right now, you know. Was worried that I missed the streams this week because my kitty Apollo had a bad tooth, and I've been very disordered by sleep because I'm crying a lot, feel bad that it's hurting him. Still eating, drinking, so he's fine. Paranoid because 14, no, I get that for sure. No missed streams this week, and the funny thing is that when we first got back from our mini trip, I was like, oh, okay, there's really not going to be too many interruptions for streams in November, and now we're halfway through November, and I feel like I haven't streamed at all. And I really, technically, haven't. There will be... there are streams between now and Thanksgiving, right? Me miss the streams, not us. Well, I wasn't gonna say it out loud, Brandy, but thank you for doing it for me then. We have streams today, obviously, tomorrow, Tuesday, and Thursday this coming week. There is not gonna be a stream next Saturday because we are going to be at a party. We are going out, and it's just gonna be an all-day thing. Next Sunday, though, is the cocktails and snacks stream, and I am looking forward to that. That'll be fun, that'll be really good. I figured, like, the Sunday before Thanksgiving, the weekend before Thanksgiving would be kind of be, like, the best time to do that. I think it'd be a really fitting time to do that, and I am looking forward to it immensely. And then there's gonna be a stream that Tuesday, the Tuesday before Thanksgiving. But that'll then be the final stream for November because I go out of town the Wednesday. I don't get back until, I think, December 1st. Or something like that, because I'm gonna be away for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be visiting my parents for Thanksgiving. Yeah, so I fly out on the 26th, I come back on the 30th, that's what it was. But yeah, no streams between the 26th and the end of November. And I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot saying this, but December, I'm not expecting any major delays to streams. Now that I've said that, everything's gonna break, but I'm still gonna say that now. So, to everyone who's kind of like kept their subs and everything during this kind of like weird month when I haven't streamed as much as I wanted to, as I'm supposed to, thank you. I do really appreciate that, because, you know, it helps a lot. It makes a significant difference here. Pallet and Shoot, how you doing? Rabbit Saucer, welcome on in. I'm gonna hop on in to Enderal. Llama, try as you might, you are here forever. Llama out here just flexing his free lifetime sub, you know? Llama's got a golden ticket to the channel, and he tried burning it, he tried shredding it, he tried burying it, and none of it worked. Sorry, buddy. One sec, let's launch into Enderal. Quick reminder that I might just need to, like, reset the webcam, because sometimes when this mod list starts, it's just a lot going on. Sometimes I just need to kind of like reset my cam just because of any sort of stutters or anything, but we shall see. Yeah, so, you know, now through the end of the month, more Enderal streams. I'll probably get an ESO stream in there somewhere. I just didn't really feel like it today, frankly. Oh, there'll definitely be an ESO stream in there because the District War event is starting soon, and that I want to do. Cocktails and snack stream. And then there's a new indie game in early access that I want to play. I was talking to Lum about it last night, so yeah. Still gonna be a busy month, honestly. Like, we'll still have content this month. There's gonna be video content, stream content, so definitely been a little weird this month. And the excuse I'm gonna use is like, we're transitioning into the holiday season, and things always get weird around. Oh god, that froze right there. Yeah, I gotta reset the webcam real fast. And we're good, yeah. I don't know what exactly it is, and there's probably like a technical explanation behind it, but with the major mod list, like when it launches, sometimes it just like gets OBS slightly out of sync. So I have to go in and just kind of like deactivate my webcam, turn it back on, and see, immediately everything's fixed. But the beauty of a second monitor, I would not see it. I wouldn't know if I didn't have my second monitor. Ooh, added 2 new amazing soups to my make again list this winter. Feeling great about it. I was gonna say, what soups? Because I'm not a huge soup person, but I love stews. Which are, you know, soup adjacent, soup-ish. Roasted tomato basil and a mushroom cottage cheese one.
We always go too easy on the scum, idiots.
Because I'm not a huge tomato soup person, but I do love tomato soup with, what's it called? With a grilled cheese sandwich, and tomato basil soup with a grilled cheese sounds delightful. See, a lot of people hate cottage cheese. I like cottage cheese. I have no issue with cottage cheese. I know for some people it's either the texture or whatnot, but I am pro cottage cheese. I've said it before, I don't know any cheese that I dislike, and that includes cottage cheese. It's like, yeah. Cottage cheese, farmer's cheese, I'm about all of it. And Brittany, it's one of the healthier cheese options, too.
Yes, you should go into the Whisperwood and see what you can find.
Malfash's blessings.
Rabid Saucer, I'm realizing that all my life I was convinced I didn't like mushrooms. I think I just don't like certain textures of cooked mushrooms.
And our room's looking for you. It's Snow Ark Noble Quarter, but it's warm and clean. Want it?
So for instance, I grew up always associating mushrooms with like the kind of mushrooms you just see on pizza. And for whatever reason, like I just hated that texture because it always felt kind of weirdly rubbery to me. But I'm learning now that the flavor of mushrooms I love. It's more so just kind of like preparation, texture that kind of like makes the difference for me.
Good. We'll open up the room for you.
The problem is that there's also, you know, like
no shady business.
800
We want the
varieties
righteous
of
puff in
mushrooms,
here
and they
don't want
all
any
have
trouble.
different textures. Different
May your
textures,
path
different tastes, and
always
so
be
on. So I just had chicken coq au vin, which is technically, you know,
That should be it.
redundant. I had coq au vin the other night, and the sauce that I use, it has oyster mushrooms in it, and it's delightful. It's lovely. Bella, I know this guy again. Just heads up, so, and I always feel so bad saying it, and I don't know why I still do. Maybe it's just my streamer guilt, my content creator
You
guilt.
should go into the Whisperwood.
But, the Discord is available to Patreon members, to, Twitch subs, and to YouTube members, so,
Might I interest you in a ware from my most exquisite
Shumi, you'd actually be able to join. Did I not change the category? Mrs., did I not? Oh my god. Don't tell me I'm the problem. I'm usually the problem. I was going back and forth on if I was going to do yes or not. Now let me tab out right now, actually. It's not letting me tab out. What the hell? There we go. Pro streamer over here. Yep. Mrs., thank you. You know, I'm just trying to farm those drops right now. Those non-existent drops that are on right now. Well, I was in the right franchise. Does that matter for anything? No, George, it doesn't. Fair. You know what? I get it. Why are they putting Special Edition all the way at the bottom? It's putting Shadow Key above Special Edition. What the hell? I'm not playing Shadow Key. There's no one streaming Shadow Key even. Oh my god. Doing great, don't worry. You're saying that to Sarah, aren't you, Ms. Mock? You're not saying to me, are you? You know, I'm going to take solace in the fact that nobody noticed until Mrs. I'm going to take solace in the fact that it's been almost half an hour and it's not like anyone else noticed either. So I'm going to somehow try and pass that blame onto everyone else.
You're not from here, are you?
Walk blessed.
Oh, hello. Oh, you're the merchant.
Malthus
Never
bless
mind.
your travels.
Walk blessed.
Mrs., how did Phase 3 go last night? Because I was
Wait a moment.
lurking.
You're the Aramis, aren't you? The Outlander.
Wait, who said that? Was a lot of fun. I was lurking. I was playing some games while I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 with the llama, but had it up, and just from what I saw, the fortress itself looks really, really good. I do have to get in. I do have to get in on that, but wait, hold on. Let's live after a long time in solitude. I, Taldor, search for a gentle nature who isn't averse to a quick adventure. Meet me on the island in front of Ark. There you will find a camp. Read the message and show your gratitude to me. This man is trying to fuck me. And for whatever reason, I'm going for it. Listen, the thing that mattered to Llama is that he saw that Enderal was live. He didn't care, you know, if the category was right. He just saw that the,
Walk blessed, my friend. You look disheartened.
that the correct game was
I have
on.
just the right thing for you. A visit to our...
Yeah, wish the entire event would have been as long, or had been as exciting as the Fortress would have been less disappointing. And I keep on hearing, too, that the Fortress is fun, and that Eastern Solstice is great, is phenomenal. So I really just feel like all the good stuff is here at the very end, but given that we had kind of a month of build to it, a month is a long time, especially in gaming. You think gamers have the attention span for a month? I barely have the attention span for like 2 minutes nowadays. I really wish Phase 1 and Phase 2 had been more interesting. Yeah, a lot of lessons learned, which I think is part of the point too, because this is still the transitional year. They're still figuring out what they're doing for the new model of content, so the hope is that they learn from this, that they improve, and we'll see what that means for next year. I have 55 stream attention span. Bella, I thought you had gotten higher at one point too.
Madame?
Well, Sean, I had played Baldur's Gate 3 a couple times before, but always got to the same point in Act 1. Like, I got to the Underdark, and I was like, eh, okay. Not even that I didn't enjoy it, not that I was bored, it's just... I didn't carve out the time, to keep playing. And even then, like, Llama and I, we were taking, like, month-long breaks in between our play sessions, too, but... playing with Llama's been a lot of fun, because he already knows the game. He knows the game really, really well, so he's letting me make my own decisions, my own mistakes, and instead he's just kind of bringing his knowledge of like, oh, here, I'm just gonna Eldritch blast everyone off a mountain. Like, thank you. Bella, imagine taking time off. Imagine taking time away from Twitch. Couldn't be me. God, Llama, I know your internet now is better than it was before you moved, because now you're in the basement like a real gamer next to the router, but... God, I really enjoyed how reliable your internet was by comparison when you were at the apartment and you were on your own. Can see chat, but stream won't load, and right now Llama would rather the stream load and chat not. Oh, sword. The crab's like, oh god. I don't want to deal with him. I don't want to fight this guy. I just hear Sari yelling at, oh no! Oh god. I hear Sari yelling at, Jurassic World Evolution 3, which has been her go-to game. That has been her kind of, like, main game as late, and she's having a lot of fun. The Velociraptor got out again. I heard you yell something got out, but I didn't know what it was.
You'll regret this.
Oh god. Oh, he didn't die from that. There we go. I have a friend who's, playing Mass Effect right now for the very first time, and it really makes me want to play again. Which I've actually been really having a lot of trouble figuring out what I want to play in my downtime, and I really think I'd be better off replaying some, like playing something that I'm already familiar with, playing something that I already know well. Because the main thing I want is I just want something to play while I watch TV and YouTube and streams and all that, and I can pay attention more so to YouTube or whatever's on my second monitor rather than just the game. So I was thinking about maybe going back to one of the Forza games. I was thinking of maybe replaying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 already. Yeah, maybe Mass Effect would be it. Maybe Mass Effect would be the one. Oh, and the T-Rex is out. Sarah's yelling from downstairs. Why, hello, Twitch streamer. I require your longest Twitch streams. Best I can do is 45 minutes. And look at the time. It is 34 minutes into stream, so you get another 11 minutes. Brunech, how you doing? I was gonna say I feel like it's been a while, but it's because I haven't been streaming as much as of late, because, you know, terrible streamer over here. Love when people finally play, read, watch stuff, yeah. It's so fun for me because I have so many streamer friends who are playing some of my favorite games for the very first time. So, my friend, Basic Wit Girl, she just recently played through all the Mass Effect games for the first time and fell in love with them, played through all the Dragon Age games, fell in love with them, and for me it's really fun because these are games that I've been playing for so long, that I've been playing for a very long time and have loved, so getting to see my friends pick up these games and have this kind of like magical moment of like, oh my god, where's this been all my life? It's really fun for me, and now I get to talk to them about it too. Now I get to kind of like share that excitement, that love for these franchises and these games with them. Got to show the older kids Captain America the Winter Soldier last night, and the reveal halfway through was so satisfying to hear them gasp about. I remember my dad had that moment with me, with Empire Strikes Back, with, you know, spoiler alert, with Darth Vader being Luke's dad. Sorry, you know, if you haven't heard yet. I will not be streaming Mass Effect again. I did stream Mass Effect Legendary Edition in full. That was a couple years ago now.
Time for a
But
celebration!
no plans to do it again.
Cheese for everyone!
Loki Lycan, we're keeping the cheese. Look at that. Well, Spirit Wolf, thank you for the 290 stream streak. Yeah, I still gotta rearrange the board to allow for some more 200 slots. But I'll be doing that soon. Yeah, so this is Eastgore Shield. It's called Oak Flesh Heavy Armor Shield. Increases health by 10 points. Like, gear is something I'm still working on. Gear, I'm still trying to get some better stuff right now. Bella, I probably should play more 76 in my downtime. Like, that would probably be a good idea for me, frankly, yeah. I'm glad they still kept some of the original Skyrim stuff, because they did replace quite a few of the base Skyrim models. Like, they replaced steel armor, iron armor, and stuff like that with new models, but I'm glad they kept stuff like Eastmore's shield, which is a bit more unique. And they still have some original stuff. Like, there's still, you know, the silver arrows are the Nord arrows. Iron arrows are still iron arrows, stuff like that. But replacing some of the base models for armors and weapons was a nice touch for sure. 76 has been in a really good place for a while now, because 76 is what? 7 years old? I would honestly say that we're at the point where 76 has been good for most of its lifetime now. Because we got the Wastelanders update in 2021, 4 years ago, so yeah, we're really at a point where they've changed a lot of the game for the better. The reason that I don't play 76 as much has nothing to do with 76 itself, or nothing to do with the game itself, and is more so just that I'm not playing as much, in terms of live service games. Like, I'm playing way less live service stuff than I used to. I can kind of see it with the, like, the coloring of the map, like, the design of the map. Yeah, Sarah. I hadn't even thought about that. Weirdnutch, I do recommend playing it fairly unmodded when you do. Like, this is my third full-time playing through, so I decided to go all out with, you know, a mod list and everything, a mod pack from Nexus, but first time through, you know, same way I'd recommend, like, oh, it's your first time playing Skyrim, play that unmodded. Because Enderal is already more difficult than regular Skyrim, so even just playing like regular Enderal can present a little bit of a challenge, a little bit of a different experience just from regular Skyrim 2. I did not hear they were making a Horizon MMO. I'm surprised because Sony actually canceled most of their live service games. Like, at one point, Sony was developing, what, 10 different live service titles, and they said, screw that. So I'm surprised to hear that any of them kind of, like, survived the cut. Oh, so even though it's going to be on PC, it's going to be mobile first, or, like, mobile-focused. Got it. That'll do it, then. He's streaming. I feel a little called out. You're not wrong, Juniper, but I still feel a little called out. And that's the thing, Juniper, when I hear mobile MMO, at least for me, my first thought goes to, what is it, Destiny Rising or whatever the hell it's called, which really is just like a gacha mobile Destiny game. Which is technically also Sony now, so it's like, oh yeah, so that's probably like the best comparison that you can draw. I was gonna say, I know the name NCSoft, and not for good reasons. Well... Welcome to modern gaming. God, I remember seeing the trailer for King's Road and getting so excited until the very end. When they were like, "Oh, coming to mobile." I'm like, ah, god damn it. Well, Juniper, I meant more so like the monetization aspect. I meant more so just like the state of like modern mobile gaming with monetization. Also on PC, but it has to be on mobile, so it's designed with mobile in mind first, and PC second. Like, PC is essentially just a port at that point. Hold on, I just want to see something real fast. I always forget where the autosave thing is, because I don't really want it autosaving as often as it does. That might even just be... No, it might not be here. Oh, autosave interval. Disabled. I'd rather just quick save on my own, frankly. Bow, ooh, of the Ishian. Now we're getting some decent stuff. Now we're getting some cool stuff. There's still poison just negatively impacting me. I'm gonna survive it though. I'm just barely gonna survive it. I'm risking it all right now. Don't worry, it's fine. But I also ate some food, so... yeah. Bella, have you seen that a lot of schools are banning it, like outright banning any mention of 6-7?
You sleep rather soundly for a subscriber.
Elise, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the 55 month sub on the 55-month streak. I was saying it a little earlier. To anyone who's kept their subs during this kind of like less than ideal time for me streaming, less than ideal time for me having missed quite a few streams this month, thank you, because, well, does actually help a lot, despite the fact that I'm not necessarily helping myself by missing all these streams in the first place. Oh god, Ryan has to make sure he doesn't put it in his equations during class. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. That would kinda suck, yeah. Juniper, it's gonna make me sound like an old man, which I am, at heart. But it's just like, oh, back in my day, our memes were more interesting than that. I'll hold on to all these right now. Well, Bella, you were saying that you want to switch to earbuds, right? Because, I'm actually not using them right now, because, mine actually just died on me, but the earbuds that I did get, I did really like the earbuds I were using until they just frayed just from, you know, daily use. I really, really enjoyed. And the reason I've found that brand of earbuds too is that my cousin worked for them and sent me some kind of like free samples. It was called, or is called One More USA. They're originally like a Chinese-based brand that then opened up into the American market, so not as well known, but I really like their stuff. but I'm just kind of waiting for Black Friday before I buy another one. So literally right now, I'm just using the pair of earbuds that came with my Samsung Galaxy phone, just until the Black Friday deal where I can maybe buy another pair of the earbuds that I like. I've never heard about 1738. Not once in my life have I ever heard of that before. Was also a song. Okay. Oh, I got gangrene! I don't think I have any cure disease potions right now either. Ugh. Juniper, I never use anything wireless because I hate charging. I hate charging anything. It's the same reason I don't use a wired keyboard, a wired mouse, anything like that, because I'm like, no, I don't want to charge things. No, I don't want to deal with this. I'd rather things just stay plugged in at all times. Because then I also know exactly where they're going to be. They're going to be plugged in to the computer. I'm like, yeah, alright. Listen, because they, you know, stopped using headphone jacks on phones, I have a splitter for my phone. That way, you know, I can both charge it and still use wired earbuds too. Literally just because, you know, I prefer it. Bella, I mean, I'm a millennial and I don't know it either, so maybe that's not helping you at all, but still. Maybe that's not helping your point at all, but who knows? Which, granted, I was not as sheltered as Bella. Didn't I just turn that off? I did turn off. I did turn off autosave interval. I don't know then. Not as sheltered as Bella, but I was definitely, like, at least a bit sheltered. Sir Lomo, thank you for the 10 stream streak. How you doing today? Old Dothelgrad. I, for some reason, remember this being part of the main story, unless I'm misremembering, but I think it might be. Do I have a shovel on me right now? I do. Okay. I just don't trust myself. Oh yeah, this is gonna be main story area. I don't trust myself with wireless earbuds or anything because I don't trust myself to not lose them immediately. That's the other thing. If it was free, I would definitely start using them. I'll use free stuff. I'll take free stuff. Free stuff good. Free stuff great. Yo, God, alright. It's the biggest young bear I've ever seen in my life. Oh no, Sir Lone Wolf, no! Banned! Llama, get him! These damn youths in my chat. Sir Lone Wolf, you're good, don't worry. You might have caught the ire of some of the parents in chat, but fortunately, I don't have to deal with it myself. Fortunately, I don't have to deal with it very much on my own. Benver Blackwolf, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, I'm just kind of exploring though, because I still have so much of the map that I kind of want to open up, and I'm kind of seeing too, like, where I can go, what I can do, what areas I can survive in. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Well, I was talking to Llama about it, but there's certain quests and certain factions that I would not want to try doing just yet. Because at this higher level of difficulty, I would absolutely get oidered. Blade Master attacks with one-handed swords. 10% chance to a critical hit. Yes. Because that sounds great. 6 learning points, 6 crafting points. Work at a school, so I hear it a lot. My condolences. Yeah, that... yeah, you're gonna be hearing it an awful lot then. I was just saying before you got here that a lot of schools, or I'm seeing more and more schools that are just outright banning mentions of it. I'm like, damn. Has it really gotten that bad? That schools are like, don't you dare. One sec, I'm just looking through real fast. So, could someone be ever so kind as to do the Discord command in chat? Sarah, thank you. Sarah knew. Sarah knows me. Oh, no, I don't want to do that yet, then. Slide a hand up. No, I actually don't have any books on me that I want to use. Yeah, because it's not a direct link to the Discord, but rather once you connect your Twitch and Discord accounts in the Discord app, then you'll be able to see the server and join it. Jack Frost, welcome on in. Welcome back. Yeah, because I kind of want to, like... God, I'm gonna make my way for the Whisperwood, which maybe is not my greatest idea, but we'll certainly try. Llama, I've always said it, but, you know, I always think of you and I as being the same age, and Llama's gonna hear that and say, oh dear God, don't say that to me. But I mean it as a compliment. Like, I do not feel like there is an age gap between Llama and I, because we're both just the same level of contentious old man at heart. So when I interact with other people who are Llama's age, I'm like, oh, why can't you be more like Llama? Why can't everyone be more like Llama? Like, really, that's what it comes down to. I just need everyone in my life to be Llama. Except for Sarah. Sarah stays as is. One Sarah, and then everyone else in the world, Llama. I guess I'll leave Danny in there too. Danny can still be Danny. I mean less physical age and more like my mental age. Like, I'm so easily annoyed by so many things that people either my age or even slightly younger than me do. Like, once again, physically not old. Mentally, I'm just the grumpiest dude sometimes. Can this wolf just get back here, please? Boom. And granted, you can be grumpy at any age, but I always just, like, associate being grumpy with being older. See, Mizmok gets it, exactly, yeah. Mizmok is younger at heart than I am, by, like, probably a decade or two. And that's a compliment to her, it's an insult to me. Back in my day, Call of Duty didn't have campaigns with AI art and... God, it's a whole mess. I don't know if you guys saw the whole Call of Duty thing, but Black Ops 7 has... The campaign cannot be paused and has no checkpoints. And it has AI art everywhere. So, the way that the campaign works is you can't pause. If you're idle for too long, it kicks you. And if it kicks you, there's no checkpoints in the missions, so you'd have to start over from scratch. Or you'd have to start from the beginning of the mission. And I'm like, who the hell thought that was a good idea? Like, who thought any of that was a good idea? That sounds terrible. I'm also hearing that there's a Skibidi toilet boss. And I'm like, in Call of Duty? What the hell? Like, what is this? What world am I living in? Ooh, good hit, good hit, good hit. Alright. Denise, I can't. And Activision even put out a statement like, oh, well, using the AI art enables our artists to be their absolute best and push their creativity. It's like, how? Literally fucking how? Like, yes, I know it's corporate doublespeak, but still, in what possible way? Oh god, but Rocky, hold on one sec, because if it lets me scroll real fast. Oh, talk about, oh, the Kappa thing? Yeah. Did they fix the Kappa, or is it still... No, I heard they were going to replace the Kappa. I heard they were going to put Kappa back today. They still haven't. Apparently it's Peter Stormare, because apparently Peter Stormare is in Black Ops 7, but still, just like... What the hell? I don't know, dude. You cannot be a VIP and a mod at the same time. No, you have to be one or the other. So, for instance, when Llama was on his Twitch summer vacation, I unmodded him and then I could make him a VIP. And VIPs do get, like, some extra perks. Like, VIPs can chat during emote-only chat the same way that mods can. For me, at least, I had it where Twitch VIPs could post links, which now anyone can post links. It's really just the thing like, hey, please keep it relevant, but this way we don't have to approve it every single time. If someone is, you know, posting either malicious links or links that just are not okay, then you'll either get timed out, banned, etc. So just, you know, honor system here. Right, exactly. Why not give Peter Stormare his own emote? I'd be perfectly fine with having a permanent Peter Stormare emote. Just do, like, Pete. Just literally just call it a global emote called Pete, and I'd be happy. Because, you know, we're close enough that I'm just gonna call him Pete. I call him Pete, he calls me that asshole. I'm like, yeah, that's our friendship right there. Oblivion Cat, how you doing today? Thank you for the follow, by the way. All follows are anonymous, but you know, if you're following and then you say something, I'll say hey, I'll say howdy, I'll acknowledge it.
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
And we're keeping the cheese. Look at that. Denise, how are you doing today, by the way? Because you came in during my rant about Call of Duty, so to that I apologize. Another reason why I continue to make the joke of, like, I'm mentally 67, because I'm just always complaining about something. Oh, the sun's too warm today. Oh, the wind's too cold. Oh, my toes fell off. It's gonna be permanent, but it'll be called Kappa Replacer. As long as it's not a permanent actual replacer for a Kappa, I guess I'm happy, but still. Why that number in particular, right? I didn't even think about it until after I said it. Ms. Mike, I got a whole drawer of separate toes just for when they do. Oh god, this is where I got my ass beat by the mages before, so I'm just gonna quick save and I'm gonna try. So this is not just one mod, this is like 700 mods on top of a major mod list already. So I am playing Enderal. Enderal is the biggest mod out there for Skyrim to this day. It is essentially its own world, its own universe, its own story separate from Skyrim, but using the Skyrim engine, using the Skyrim modding tools. It's no longer set in the Elder Scrolls universe, it's set in a separate universe. It has its own lore, mythology, and so on. But on top of that, I downloaded a Nexus mod collection that adds another 700 mods onto that, so... You know, mods on top of mods on top of mods, you know? Megan, how you doing today? Oh. I'm gonna kill the ghost dog. We got M-Gang in chat! Oh god, oh, what is he draining? He's draining me right now, from where? Oh, okay, no. Right, mods for mods even. Alright, yeah, this is how I die. Because mages in this game are a nightmare. Mages in this are the worst. Oop. And it's auto-saving still. Fember, was it the one just saying that you're doing alright? Sorry, I'm just trying not to die right now. General rule of thumb, if I do miss something in chat, you feel like I missed a question or something, you're always free to repost it. Just because, unfortunately, sometimes things get away from me. I used the mods to mod the mods, George Thanos. I don't want to Thanos snap the mod list and break it, though, you know? Oh, Megan, I'm jealous. And I'm sad because when I go down for Thanksgiving, I most likely won't be able to get Publix fried chicken, because I have a feeling my parents aren't going to want to buy fried chicken right before or after Thanksgiving. Love me some Publix fried chicken. Love me Publix in general. Last great Call of Duty game, in my opinion, the original Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, no, I agree with you, honestly. Because I didn't like Modern Warfare 3, either the story or the multiplayer. Wait, hold on. No. For me, the last great Call of Duty is Black Ops 1, because Black Ops 1 came out after Modern Warfare 2. But that's like the end for me. And that's already more than a decade ago, too. But pretty much, you know, same general era. Generally the same kind of time period of, yeah. Like, for me, Call of Duty peaked back during the 360 era, which... very long time ago at this point. The other thing I'll say is if you just linked your Discord account, if you've only just linked your Discord and Twitch accounts, it might take a little bit for Discord to acknowledge it, for Discord to recognize it. So, check back in an hour or so and see if it's showing the server then. Yeah, I know the mage is over here. Let me just try and get up here. Oh god. Oh, that's gonna smart. Oh, it's not letting me block. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. There's also like 3 different songs playing on top of each other right now too, so I'm just like, oh god, what is going on? Because I've played some Call of Duty games since Black Ops 1, but Black Ops 1 was the last one, Black Ops 1 was the last one that I really played a lot of. Like, I put so much time into the multiplayer there, into zombies and everything. But, I got Black Ops 2. I like that they tried something different with the story. It didn't land as well for me. I've played several games in the Call of Duty franchise since then too, but nothing really held my interest, stuck with me the same way that, you know, Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, and Black Ops 1 did. Like, nothing was as good for me, so, you know, I'm a hipster there too. Call of Duty hipster, and Twitch hipster, just everything. Megan, it was exhausting, frankly. It felt long. Between the times that they were coming over to fix the heater and, everything, just... What a week. Pretty happy with myself, though, because I feel like I got a decent amount done this week in spite of all that. I got my sponsored video out for the Nexus. I got a longer video out today, just under an hour long. got quite a bit done kind of on the back end because I had some meetings. I had an event that I can't talk about just yet. I had some good planning sessions. Like, I'm happy with everything that I did this week. Oh god, I really should not have just sat here and been like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna talk real quick. Oh god, Portable. Fortunately, I'm not the one who places the orders, Sarah is, so I just tell her what I want, and then it's all her problem. So I still probably say quite a few times, but they don't have to hear me at least. You know what's the worst though? Wendy's now has the AI drive-through attendant. I just I hate it. I don't trust AI to get it right. And oh god, I'm gonna die. No, get the potion in time. I'm not. So I was getting the health drain. I was like, I just need to get to my potion in time, and I didn't. That's thing, drive-thrus just were not a thing for me until I moved here. I had never really gone to a drive-thru until I moved and was living with Sarah. I'm sorry, did you say you want 47 hot dogs and a small Coke? No, I want 48 hot dogs and a large Coke, you idiot. Sarah's like, yes, I do actually want 47 hot dogs. Well, Sarah, good news, you did get hot dogs. Jesse, how you doing today? Okay, she's hitting her Ghost Wolf. The Ghost Wolf isn't hostile to me. There's multiple mages in there. Oh, the Ghost Dog's running. Ghost Dog doesn't want me. I actually didn't get hot dogs, the most recent time I went grocery shopping. Instead, I did get some cheddar cheese bratwurst. Real good. Real good. I made chicken coq au vin, which is a unnecessary addition. You just say coq au vin. But I made that the other night, and I'm already almost done with it because it was real good. And I... Oh, do I have magic resist? I don't know if I do. And I'm gonna make jambalaya early this coming week, like maybe Monday or Tuesday. I'm gonna make some jambalaya because I did get some decent andouille, which at least I consider it decent. I have no real frame of reference because I've never, you know, gone to New Orleans and had more proper, authentic andouille. God, I love corn dogs. I feel like even like the worst frozen supermarket corn dog I had is still decent. It's still good enough for me. That being said, I do really like the Trader Joe's ones. The Trader Joe's ones are turkey corn dogs. Honestly, you couldn't even tell. Like, I can't even tell because they taste the same as just like a regular corn dog. Lady Tower, thank you for the lurk. I usually do chicken and sausage or chicken and andouille for jambalaya. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, wait. So when she died, she turned all gross. She was normal before that. Wait, did that happen to the other one too? No, you're still normal, right? Yeah. Oh god. One, I don't have Cajun ancestors to judge me. Two, and I don't know how true it is, but I always hear like conflicting things about mixing meats in Cajun food. I've heard some people say that you don't mix meat and seafood. I've heard others say of course you do, so I don't actually know. I've heard both at this point. I've heard some people say you mix them. I've heard other people say you don't. I've heard some people say like, oh, you know, gumbo is either meat or seafood, and jambalaya is either meat or seafood, but I will say that I do like just chicken and sausage, for jambalaya. Like, actually, I don't know if I've ever had a jambalaya with seafood in it. Oh, shit, she heard me. I was gonna get a sneak attack, but go figure, I did just set off a trap. I think the other thing with Cajun food, too, is that we're getting to a point where so many people have, like, their own kind of, like, strict rules, but really, traditionally, Cajun food was just like, hey, here's what we have on hand. Here's what delicious meal we can put together with what we have available to us. Megan, that sounds like some sort of weird euphemism for mermen. It's like, ooh, we gotta get that ocean meat. God, now I want that to be Long John Silver's new slogan. Like, the same way that you have Arby's with we've got the meats, I want Long John Silver to be we have the ocean meats. Well, vegetarians consider seafood and fish, meat. Like, vegetarians and vegans don't eat seafood. I mean, the term, does make me slightly uncomfortable, but what doesn't make me uncomfortable? Yeah, pescatarians eat seafood but no other meat. Also, you know, during Lent, exactly, yeah. Lent is why Popeyes rolls out their, ooh, okay. Lent is why Popeyes rolls out their really, really good fish sandwich every year. My dad does not observe Lent at all. My dad's really not practicing at all for any religion, but my dad looks forward to the Popeyes fried fish sandwich every year. Nothing in there, really? Wow. All right. Well, that kind of sucks. I like to think that the Discord is fairly self-explanatory for navigating. I like to think so, at least, but I might be biased because I'm the one who navigated, or who organized it. Fine Steel Cuirass, 89. Oh, so take the Fine Steel one and drop. I want to hold on to some of these things for selling purposes. So maybe if I drop the Rune Dagger, still need to lose a couple pounds worth of stuff. 12, 19. Favorite that, unfavorite this. I'm only 5 pounds over right now. Oh, Oh, wait a second. I put on the shield, and I get a little closer. Do I have... Okay, I could use a scroll to teleport to Ark and just sell what I have right now. Maybe I'll do that. I'll teleport to Sun Temple, sell my stuff, and then I'll just kind of like walk back this way. Yeah, let's do that. Can I not hold down? Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Portal, listen, it is that time of year where it's nice and chilly, so I want all these nice, warm, hearty meals. So, Coco Van the other night, jambalaya. I've still never made gumbo. Gumbo, I feel like I want to make if I have people over. For whatever reason, in my mind, gumbo is more of like a group meal where I know I'm going to have people who will come over and eat it, versus jambalaya, I'm like, yeah, I'll eat all this on my own.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
You know, I've never had people over for dinner, like, and made dinner. I've made Thanksgiving for myself, for Sarah, and for her parents, but I've never made dinner for anyone else before. Oh, God, oh.
I haven't seen
Spun me
your
around a
face
little bit.
before. What do you want?
See, there we go. I'll come over, I'll learn from you, learn from the master.
Huh. Do you now? Well, if the keepers let you run around in here, I suppose you have business with the Order. So I guess there's no harm in trading with you.
Yes, I just want
But
to sell to you.
don't think it'll cost you any less than somewhere else.
Alright, I get it. You're a shrewd businesswoman, okay. So I can sell her... Man, I forget how... Oh shit, it is trying to sell anything to anyone, because I have such a low skill for it still. Hold on, do you have... Handicraft Adept? I might want to learn some of the other crafting skills instead. Yeah, I'll hold on to my materials that I have. Okay, starting to sell rune armor. Okay. Oh.
Walk blessed.
Yep, just heard someone burp. That was real nice. Real lovely. Find Still Curious, can improve that to 93. Not bad.
Remember that.
Can I improve any of my weapons or no? Just hear Sarah yelling from downstairs still. Yeah, alright, so I think I can then sell some of this stuff to the other merchant? I think so, at least. Oh, didn't even say anything to me. I need potions.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
Let me see, because does he have... Does he have Cure Disease? Because I could use Cure Disease. Oh, it's so expensive! My god, man! Do you have the recipe? Like, do you teach the recipe at all? All spell tomes. Nothing but spell tomes. Damn. I will sell... I'll sell the recipes for Wolfblood because I don't need to make Wolfblood at all. Hold on to the soul gems for now. Lightning rune I'll sell. I'm not going to use the scrolls. Okay.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
I was hoping he would maybe be
go.
like another merchant,
You're the
but
companion
nah.
of that mercenary, aren't you? Dalvarek,
Shock
or whatever his
claws,
name is.
swiftness, lingering
I don't want to be
damage, stamina, fortify
disrespectful,
health,
but
fortify
our
sneak.
time's so bad that the order needs to
I'll do
resort to hiring
fortify
mercenaries.
health.
I just
Oh my
don't
god,
know.
increase movement speed in wolf form by... Oh no, I don't want to do that. Health is increased by 7 points, yeah. That's a little bit more along the lines of what I wanted.
There must be a solution to this.
There's all these exotic meats that I've never seen before. Like, I've never never seen puffin. I haven't eaten alligator myself. I wouldn't even know where to look for hippopotamus meat.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
I know there's a lot of meats that you
You do
can
not belong here.
find in more exotic
Malfester's
shops.
blessings.
But I don't really have too many exotic places that I go to.
This
Megan, I always hear that alligator is chicken, but slightly fishy. I mean, Megan, I live in, like... I live in the seafood corridor. Or one of the seafood corridors of the US. Like, I live in one of the best places in the US for seafood. So... the ocean meat is plentiful. Love me
Yes.
my clams. We get so much clam stuff here, and is great. I'm also super excited because I did just order my my holiday coffee.
We always go too easy on this gun.
Every year, this coffee company I like, this online coffee company I like, they put out their holiday blend, and it's one of my favorite coffees in the world. I bought 2 bags of it, and I'm waiting because in 2 weeks from now they release their bourbon barrel aged variant of it too. So, hell yeah. See, I never thought that every Floridian did. I was never under that impression at all.
Not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Because, you know, in Florida, I know that you can find gator, you can find iguana and whatnot, but it doesn't mean that everyone's gonna want to eat those. Same way that, you know, Sarah and her parents live here where you get a lot of great seafood, but they're not really seafood people. They don't really care for seafood all that much. Megan, you say that, but all birds are, descended from dinosaurs. So eating a chicken, eating a turkey is like eating a dinosaur too. It makes chicken way cooler when you think about it too.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Heartland. Let me get to the market. Which, it's late, so I don't know if they're still gonna be open. They're probably
You're
not,
a foreigner,
no.
aren't you? I wish I'd have crossed the Red Sea.
Yeah, I'm just rolling around here. I'm wondering, I'm debating what I want to stream tomorrow, because I could do more Enderal tomorrow, I could do something
not from
else.
Around here, are you?
I feel like so much of the time when
I
I
know
say
that
that, it just
accent.
winds up being Enderal, you know? You say that, Megan, but when we went to New York and when we saw the giant pigeon, Sarah's gonna have to pop in and tell me, but I think that was called the dinosaur or something.
What do you want? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
And what can I sell to you, you grumpy old bitch? What skill books do you have for me? It's called Dinosaur. Okay, that's what I thought. Rhetoric Adept, Rhetoric. Apprentice. I'll do 3? Yeah, I'll do 3.
Walk blessed.
Greetings. Do you... Sure, take a look.
Let me... Enchantment Apprentice. I'll do the other 3 into Apprentice enchantment right now, yeah.
Walk blessed.
Thank you.
the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
Fruits, vegetables, bread
Rhetoric
fresh
Apprentice,
from the
that should
oven.
be all 6 of my points for right now, so I still have 6 learning points, which... One-handed, I can buy 1 more and be done with Apprentice one-handed.
Yourself.
Let me do that.
Walk blessed. Sure, take a look.
She probably not, won't have it. I'll probably need to go somewhere else. That's fine. God, I haven't even talked about the Fallout 4 update. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Fallout 4's anniversary update
Everything for the path
did
abiding
not
soldier.
have a smooth rollout. Like, I knew that the Skyrim anniversary rollout wasn't ideal for everyone, but I feel like overall, Skyrim Anniversary had a pretty smooth release and rollout, and it has not been the case for Fallout 4. It was fine for me, like, I didn't run into issues myself, but I also just had a vanilla game, so I wasn't worrying about my mods being affected at all, but I know there's been some issues here and there. So, Lilsborough, they did confirm that they're working with Sony to get the Beast Hunter available for PlayStation. PlayStation still is just really weird, specifically with Bethesda, about external assets. Like, other games on PlayStation are allowed external assets for mods, but they just continue not to allow it for Bethesda games, for Skyrim, for Fallout, and eventually for PlayStation, I'm sure. Don't ask me about it. Don't ask me, because I don't know why. Sunflower, how you doing today? Welcome on in.
Come again.
But yeah, I've not had any issues with the anniversary update, but I also just was not one of the people who expected to have issues either. Sunflower, what time did you say you work today? Or are you already at work now? You might already be at work. Learning points 5 left, so one hand at 25, block at 19, marksman at 13. I feel like let me do maybe 2 points in heavy armor and 1 in block. 2 heavy, 1 block. Yeah, let's do that.
Everything for the path abiding soldier.
2 heavy. 1 block, and I'm going to save the other points for right now just to be safe.
Looking for steel? I can provide.
1 block. Yeah. Aldering, thank you for the 115 stream streak. You know, no streams Tuesday, no streams Thursday. Really, when you think about it, it's easier to maintain your streak because it means you couldn't miss them. Is anyone buying that excuse? No, didn't think so. No, kind of figured.
Walk blessed.
Sure.
Currently
Take
work.
a look.
Been here since 8:30 on accident. Thought I was supposed to be here that early. Turns out I didn't start until 11, so I've been here for way too long. Okay. That's what it was. Because I did remember seeing something in Discord, but I think I got my times mixed up for that. And... there you go.
Hungry?
Walk
I've got
blessed.
just what a weary
Well, I kind of just
traveler
need
needs.
the general goods merchant, right?
I have books, scrolls,
Leather
potions,
goods,
anything for friends
tailoring.
empowered by magic.
There's a general goods merchant, I'm pretty sure,
Can I
or I
help you?
thought there was.
Uh-huh.
It's not him,
No,
though.
I just put them out for you to look at.
Gotcha, Sunflower. Well,
Tell me
thank
what
you
you
for the
need,
lurk.
and be quick about it.
I'll be here. I'll be around. Ooh, actually, do I want to disenchant the Vestment of Mystery? I'll try at least. And I think that might be for right now. Although, really, don't necessarily need the Steel Warhammer. I only need certain crafting recipes. So I'll sell the ones that I really am not going to use at all. Like, I'm already past needing the oak bow, for instance, right? I'll hold on to it for right now. It weighs so little, I'd rather just hold on to it just in case I do change my mind on that.
Walk blessed.
Oh, God. Little Sprof, I have been,
Yes.
really annoyed by it myself, yeah, because I feel like a lot of people are just being a
It's not
little
as if I didn't tell them
dishonest
that already.
about the way that, the whole thing is priced. There's a lot of people acting as though, like you said, as if they have to buy Fallout 4 Anniversary, even if they already own the game. It's like, no, if you already own the game, technically, you don't have to buy anything right now if you don't want to. I bought the Creations bundle just because, you know, just for the convenience of having them all in one place. But I will say that Skyrim had better Creation Club content. Like, Skyrim's Creation Club content was much more fleshed out, and I think there was much better quality stuff there compared to Fallout 4's. But at the same time, I also was very easily able to see what was in that pack, what was in that bundle when I bought it. Like, a lot of people are complaining about things where it's like, even like a minute or two of research could have solved the issue here. Not even research, just like reading the store page, frankly. Lady Tara, welcome back. So a lot of the people who worked on Enderal actually went on to work at THQ Nordic for a bit, and now some of them are coming back and going back to kind of like the Enderal team. And they're now working on a AAA RPG of their own. What I'll say is, while I love Enderal and Skyrim and Enderal and Elder Scrolls games take very different approaches to the writing, to the world design, and so on, so while I'm sure several people from Enderal could transition well into, like, Bethesda game studios, it doesn't always mean that they're gonna have, like, the same alignment on how they want to make certain games or make those decisions. If anything, I'm super excited now that I know that the, some of the Enderal team is now working on their own AAA game, and that'll be really, really exciting for me to see when that happens, their own AAA RPG specifically. It probably won't be in the universe, it probably won't be in the Enderal universe anymore, but even still, really exciting to me at least. I'll do block and... Actually, no, I'm not going to do that right now. Megan, that's actually a really good question. Because you own any version of Fallout 4 or no?
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Yeah, the Fallout creation club stuff, it's a lot of cosmetics, so there's a lot of, like, skins and whatnot. Do not, okay. Because I actually don't know what the price is for the, like, the all-inclusive bundle, so give me 1 second to look, actually. One moment. I will say that I recommend Fallout 4 in general. Like, I do recommend playing Fallout 4. I think you would like it. Fallout 4 Steam. Looks like there might actually be a sale going on right now. So, I mean, that's what I say every morning when I look in the mirror. I just look in and I go, ugh. This guy again. Asumi, thank you for the 7-month sub. Okay, so right now, Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, which is everything. It's Fallout 4, the DLCs, and the Creation Club content is $60.
We always go too easy on this gun.
Honestly, yeah, Megan, since you don't own the game at all, I would say just get that. Yeah, so that's kind of like the new, almost standard price then, because it is, base game is $20. Base game and the DLCs is $40. Base game, DLCs, and then all the Creation Club content is $60. I think that's worth it. I think that's...
Madame?
Pretty reasonable, frankly. Effort. Most mods should be out of the box. It's stuff like script extender and things that rely on script extender that won't be. So, for example, I was running into an issue where the mod configuration menu isn't currently compatible. Like, that still needs to get an update. So even though script extender got updated, even though address library got updated, mod configuration menu still needs to be updated to the newest version of script extender.
Good evening.
Let me go to the Myred Tower real fast. Just a reminder, because you guys might have forgotten in the time that I was away. Subs get access to the emotes, the Discord, and of course ad-free viewing, which means you can bug me even more, even when there's ads running. And I say bug me because I'm talking specifically about people like Megan, Sumi, and Llama, and Mizmok, and Rucky, and they know what they did. They know who they are.
Madame?
Yeah, script extender was already updated. That I've had no issue with. There are certain mods that maybe aren't, like, working exactly as intended.
Walk blessed, my lady.
Like, I was running
Where do
into
you
some
need to go?
issues with photo mode, but photo mode also requires or really recommends the mod configuration menu, so I think I just need to wait for mod configuration menu to still be updated first.
How about Myrids?
You can't prove it, I'm innocent. They all say that, Shroomy, they all
dangerous if
say
you're unlucky enough to
that.
run into an untamed one. In the time before the Blood Moon Revolt, a long time ago, tame Myrids like this one here was a really rare sight. Nowadays, though, they're pretty common, at least here in Enderal. Pity, somehow.
I deleted all the evidence. What of? I don't know, I just deleted it.
Ah, I guess that sounds stupid, but I sometimes long for the times my grandfather lived in. Being a Myrid Warden was far more prestigious back then, and even fared with Sublime or Keepers. Nowadays, well, you can guess.
Oh,
Riding a
okay,
Myrid
it's...
has become as
Yeah,
ordinary as
Workshop
riding a
Framework still
mule.
needs an update then.
But,
Got it.
Who am I to complain? Oh, well, that's hard to explain. They communicate by clicking sounds. I, as a warden, have been
But Megan,
trying
in
to
your
hear
case,
them,
I would
but you
imagine that you'd
probably
want to
can't.
play the first time
And through those clicking sounds, I
unmodded,
also
so
tell them where
you
want
wouldn't run
to
into
go
any issues right
before you
now
mount
either.
them. Obviously, that only works for routes that the Myret already knows by heart.
And then, Megan, assuming that you're getting it on PC
Sure,
or
where to?
Xbox, you'd also get access to a few of the newer, like, free creations that came out. So a good example, the one that Little Spirit Wolf was talking about earlier, that they're hoping does come to, what's it called? Does come to PlayStation. The Beast Hunter free creation was really fun, was really, really good, and the armor, the weapons, the rewards from that, love them. Ooh, is that recent then? Because, God, what was it, Thursday or so I tried, and it hadn't been updated yet, so it's probably since Thursday that it came out. I think they did change at least a little bit of that with the Anniversary Edition, though, Lama, because I remember the same thing happened with Skyrim, where they made it so they don't all pop up at once when you get out of the vault. That was a big issue with Creation Club, both for Skyrim and for... Oh, dear God! Both for Skyrim and for, Fallout 4 for a long time. The second you left the vault, just everything popped up. Everything just started the quests up. Yep. I think they rebalanced that a bit so it's more level gated now. Yes, I'm gonna fight the bear again.
How do you think this adventure is going? Great. Fantastic. A moment in time we'll treasure forever? I'm thinking all three.
Chaos, thank you for the 73 months of... I am sorry, 73 months of me. Pretty terrible fate right there. The Game Tycoons just made a tavern simulator, and now you may refer to me as Chaos Tavern Master X7. Also save me from reinstalling Fallout 4 once more. I can't save you, I just reinstalled it. So I'm not the person you should be talking to. I actually played quite a bit just in my downtime the past few days. Because I was also going back and forth on what I wanted to be for videos, and I'm still wondering because... there has not been a positive reception to Anniversary Edition or to Creations, so I'm sitting here going, do I make videos and deal with the onslaught of comments calling me a shill, or do I not and enjoy my life? Still weighing the two options, you know? Listen, it's, yeah. And that's the thing, Little Sporf, I am not worried about my regular viewers at all. I'm not worried about you guys whatsoever. I'm worried about the rest of YouTube. I'm worried about the average person. Because I bought two of the new creations so far. I bought the Bounty Hunter one, and I bought the Mojave Souvenirs. Bounty Hunter was good. Bounty Hunter I liked. I think it was worth the value. I think it was worth the sticker price. But I also wish there had been slightly more. Not because of the value, but more so because the way that it was written, the way that the Bounty Hunter creation was written, it felt like there was going to be a little more story. Like, it was set up in a way where it felt like the story was going to be longer or more involved. Ooh, good hit, good hit, good hit. Yeah, the second one was not gonna hit him, and I knew it. Brittany, it's already exhausting. It's already just so over-the-top exhausting. Right, like, isn't Fallout 4 now just mostly negative on Steam? And once again, I'm not going to sit here and say that the rollout was great. I'm not going to say that the rollout for Anniversary Edition was perfect, but mostly negative seems like a little bit of a stretch. It's review bombing. Like, let's be real about it. Did he just walk into his own trap? I think he did. Yep, and he died. Listen, I thought that this... Oh, God. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Well, it wasn't actually that much damage. I do think that some Skyrim players were a little overdramatic when Anniversary came out, when Creations came out.
Cheese for everyone!
I think, weirdly enough, the Skyrim community was somehow tame compared to the Fallout community is right now, which did not think I'd be saying that. Right, Chaos. So yeah, you can just not buy it. And everyone seems to act as if they're being forced to buy the Anniversary bundle. And I don't know where that came from. No, Megan, I know. You're more of a fantasy girly. Which for games, I'm more of a fantasy girly. Even though I grew up more in love with sci-fi. So I've not watched the trailer still. I've seen, like, screenshots, but I haven't watched the trailer yet. Because, honestly, I know I'm going to watch the show anyway, so I'm not, like, dying to watch the trailer because I'm already excited. I already kind of know what I need to know, I guess I would say. But, Chaos question. When you said new Tavern Simulator, are you talking about Tavern Master by any chance? You are, right? Like, specifically Tavern Master, because, I just picked that up because I want to play that. Okay. Tavern Keeper, I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking of because I am bad with names. Tavern Keeper, yep. Just bought it yesterday. I am going to be streaming that soon because I am super excited for it. Oh, Megan, you're like Llama, where Llama's not as big of a sci-fi person, but, you know, Star Wars works because it's more sci-fantasy. I'm excited for Tavern Keeper, though, because one of my YouTube friends did a pretty comprehensive video on it right before it came out, and I was like, oh, that looks fantastic. That looks like right up my alley. So I might actually be playing that. I might be streaming that sometime this coming week. Once again, with the whole Fallout thing, like, I don't want to act as though, you know, everything's perfect, everything was great. It's like, no, there are some bugs, there are some issues that really need to get ironed out. The same way that there was a lot of bugs that really weren't excusable when the Fallout 4 Next Gen update came out last year. But some people get so overdramatic and act like this is the end of the world and the game is completely unplayable. It's like, I get exhausted by it. But, like I said, played the Bounty under Creation in full. I'll do a video on that. I'll make a video for that, most likely. I know there's already one video up right now. Someone else made a video for it, but I'll throw my hat into the ring for that. But, you know, if you're watching now, if you're watching me say this now, I would recommend the Become a Bounty Hunter creation. Just keep in mind that if you're looking for it to be like a full faction experience, it's not. It's got some story, it's got some quests, but it's not going to take you hours to complete. It's more so focused on introducing you to the new gameplay system. I think it's, you know, important to know kind of what to expect in those regards. I got the name wrong. It's Tavern Keeper, and it just entered early access just a few days ago, actually. Ooh, good hit.
That's all you got? Just a scratch.
Oh, Chaos, I don't think it's gonna happen because they can so easily, you know, like, sell them as separate games. But if we got a remastered bundle of 3 and New Vegas at the same time, that would be ideal to me. Not expecting it, I fully don't expect it, but to me, that would be the best way to do it. I'll happily wait a little longer if that's what it takes to get the 2 at the same time, but the reason I don't expect it is because they can sell it as 2 games. Exactly, they'd lose out on so much money. But I'd love for it to be like a bundle pack, kind of like how you had Mass Effect Legendary, which was all 3 games, and instead it's like, oh, it's 3 New Vegas in the same pack. You can install which one to, you can choose which one to install and all that, but yeah. Agree, though. I think it'd be really good for some goodwill. The other thing with the whole update, though, is that, and I say this less so as an excuse for things having gone wrong with the next-gen update for Fallout 4 and the anniversary update for Fallout 4, and I say it more so because I feel for the team of making it, but it is such a skeleton crew that makes these updates. It's literally like 3-4 people that are tasked with making these updates while everyone else is working on Starfield or Elder Scrolls 6 or whatever. It's the same way that the actual team that handles creations is super small. It's a really small team. It's a skeleton crew that's trying to put all this stuff together, on top of other responsibilities that they still have too. I've never finished Nuka World. I started it, I've never finished it. Honestly, once the dust settles and there's some more updates for Fallout 4, like the mods and everything, I'd like to do a Fallout 4 modded playthrough on stream, because I really enjoy Fallout 4. It's not my favorite Fallout game, I still like it though. Oh! That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's hot. A little too hot for my taste. I'm a little too toasty in that room, frankly. Holy hell, that was a lot of damage. Let's not do that again. I walked right into that one. I can never tell what damage mages are going to do. Like, mages in this are insane at times. Oh, I've been in this cave before. Wait. I have been in this cave before. Didn't complete it, but... Huh. All I heard was death. All I saw was death, so, yeah, you're in the right place. This is, it's more specifically Enderal. So, you know, using Skyrim's engine, using its mod tools and everything, but making its own universe, its own world, and just, you know, one of my favorite modded experiences ever. But on top of that, I installed a Nexus mod collection that added another 700 odd mods to it, so yeah. Yeah, let's not go after you. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this because I hate myself. I'm going to... I resist fire, right? Fire resistance, yes. Fire resist. And rush on in. Nope. It's not even showing his health bar right now. That's terrifying. Oh, because I have to probably kill his summons first is why. Yep, that's gonna be a no. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, no. I survived longer that time, Drizana, but that doesn't necessarily count for much, now does it? I highly recommend Enderal. I'm actually going to be making a video on this mod pack. The reason I haven't yet is I'm really just spending as much time as I can in the mod pack to get a little bit more of an impression out of it, so that when I make the video, I'll have, you know, these 30, 40, 50 hours of time in it to be like, oh, and there's this, and this, and that, and this, and all of that. Oh god, if this was a permadeath run, this would have ended forever ago. I don't do permadeath runs because I'm too casual at games. I play games way too casually to ever seriously do permadeath runs. Or, you know, would just be like, oh, well, this permadeath run lasted an hour. See ya. I mean, Mizmok, it's not my favorite football game. FIFA 82 is my favorite. That's right, the year 82. Oh, God, Llama, please, no. Llama, it's the same thing we were talking about where I feel like Outer Worlds 2, I think, is so terribly balanced for creatures. I feel like Stalker 2 is also terribly balanced for how beefy the creatures are. But I just often find that's a complaint I have with a lot of games in general, is I often don't like how a lot of games balance creatures versus people. Playing some Enderal today, playing Enderal, which is the biggest Skyrim mod to date still. Even 14 years in, nothing has been bigger than Enderal. Skyblivion, when it launches, I think will technically be bigger as a mod. But Enderal will still be, you know, like its own complete, unique experience. Not saying that as a slight to Skyblivion, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's still going to be Oblivion dialogue. For better and for worse. Now, if I remember correctly, this is where things get a little more dangerous. I do not miss school. I do not miss college. I do not miss having to write essays for school. Like, granted, I still do a fair amount of writing for video scripts and everything. I enjoy that, though. Like, it's very different writing, for me at least, writing a video script versus having to, like, write this essay about, like, a topic where it's like, well, here, just tell me why you love the Reconstruction era. It's like, I don't love the Reconstruction era. You know how badly that went? The whole point is that it went terribly. Tell me why you loved watching The Birth of a Nation. I didn't. Super racist. I don't care that it pioneered all these filmmaking techniques. It was a super fucking racist and way too long movie. And word of my health, restore health. Yeah, let's just do that. just roll towards him. Lady Tara, I specifically remember having to watch Birth of a Nation. It was my freshman year of college, my first semester in college, and our professor told us, like, oh, you're gonna be staying late after class today to watch this movie, and it was a requirement. So it was already my last class of the day, got it at 4 p.m., and he's like, oh, and now you're gonna stay another 2-3 hours to watch this. And I was like, huh? What? I'm a commuter, I want to go home. Chaos, thank you for the lurk. I feel a little tanky right now. And down he goes. Can't open these up, so we'll just keep moving. I think I have Ambrosia on me. I have 2 Ambrosia. Let me pop one of those, and I think I'm still sick, too. Oh god, I have 2 diseases, gangrene and bone breakthrough. That's why my stamina looks so low. That's why I'm not doing as much damage right now. That'll do it. Yeah, I am not gonna have a cure disease potion on me, am I? No, I don't think so. Alright, and we have an ad break. Well, let me make my way back to Ark, because I should really cure my disease before I do anything else right now. Don't mind me, I'm just desecrating this shallow grave. As we all do in video games, you know? It's not weird, it's normal. It's expected, really. It'd be weird if I didn't dig up this shallow grave. Yeah. Presence of the ancient plague. I know. I don't remember there being artichokes in the game. But, I'm taking it. I'm eating it. Yeah, so let me get back to the Myred Tower, which I'm spending a little bit of money traveling back and forth via Myred, but, it's worth it just kind of for the sake of saving some time. Once I get back to the Myred, I'll probably take a quick BRB as well, so there might be a slight period between the end of the ad break and when I come back, but yeah, I haven't stretched all today, so I feel like that could be a good call for me. Let me remove the marker, Border of the Heartlands. I just wanted to remember which one to come back to.
Walk blessed, my lady. Where do you need to go? Sure. Where to?
Oh, never. I was explaining to Sarah, maybe like a week or so ago, when, how controversial it was when Modern Warfare 2 first came out and had, the no Russian mission. Like, at the time, there was nothing like that. At the time, that was, like, really pushing the limits and pushing boundaries for games. I feel like now no one would care. I feel like now no one would bat an eye at it.
Walk blessed.
Even if something that like that came out for the first time today in gaming, I feel like now it's like, oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I have not really drank any water today, so whoops. No Russian was a mission. I would actually be really curious to see how it was received if it were to come out for the very first time today. Actually, now I come to think of it, I wonder if it would have been received worse today. Like if it came out for the very first time.
We always go too easy.
I feel like it could really go either way, frankly. Everything is still locked. It's still too early in the day, isn't it? Yeah. Funny thing is, I'm much better about taking care of myself during videos, because I sit and I stream for 5 hours at a time, but, for videos, I'll record for maybe an hour, take a break, another hour, take a break, and not like a long break, but it's like, oh, record it for an hour, I'm gonna move, I'm gonna stretch. I can't tell you the last time that I sat and just recorded for 5 hours straight. Which maybe makes it sound like I'm not. Maybe makes it sound like my YouTube stuff is easier. It's really just the editing that takes the most time. Like, oh, I'll record for an hour and then it's like 3-4 hours of editing after the fact. Let me eat, and what time is it right now, actually? Oh, wait, it's midnight! I would not have guessed that it was midnight. Rocky, I see you. No, hydrate. I know, I see it. Well, I guess I'll head to the inn. I guess I'll rest for the evening. Well, do I even have a lot to sell? I mean, I got a couple things to sell, yeah. $179, $198. But I also just wanted to cure my diseases too, so. Oh, just flew to the ground.
Yes.
Pause in the air for a moment too.
See what you can find in the old
Malphas's blessings. And our room's looking for you. Good. We'll open up the room for you.
What do you want?
Because a good example of like the recording time, then the editing, and then the final product. So, new video came out today. The video in total, with the intro, with the review and outro, is just under an hour long. The actual raw recording for just playing the mod itself took just under 2 hours, and then recording the B-roll for the intro for the review, maybe another half hour or hour for that. Recording voiceover, editing the voiceover, editing the video. I lose track of how long the editing process takes. It's probably better for me not to think about how long the editing process takes. Who just screamed bloody murder? Oh! The guard just died? This guard just dropped dead. Did someone kill her? I think so, 'cause she's all bloody. Sir?
Madame?
Yeah, I think there's a murderer on the loose. I did not poison anyone, no. I don't know what happened. Right, the two women around them clearly did it. One of them had a dagger. I did not even see that. Oh. It's a keen eye you got there.
May your path always be even.
Well, watch your back, guys. It's a murderer on the loose. Well, gotcha. I'll be
Looking
here.
for steel. Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Yeah, can't sell you... Okay, I could sell him the oak bow of mana deprivation. Yeah, and the mace. It's really just the robes that I'm trying to offload. Okay.
Come again.
One lady that walked over to the body practically kicked it down the steps. The way that they changed the physics for this is really funny, because you can actually, like, kick bodies around. You can move bodies around now, too, so yeah. It just makes everyone look super rude. It's like, hey, I'm just gonna push this body down the stairs.
Has returned. Yes, you have heard right.
Because in vanilla, they're just programmed to just walk through bodies and everything anyway.
Greetings. Do you need... Sure, take a look.
Hold on, Dragon, how you doing today? Can't sell you the robes at all. That's so annoying. You must have... Please tell me you have cure disease? No! No cure disease? My god, lady. Please, what are you doing to me here?
Walk blessed.
Yeah?
I mean, I might just have to go back up to,
No, I just put them out
temple.
for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Yeah. Okay, I can sell him the robes, so that's good. That's helpful.
Walk blessed.
And no one else but Tilor Arenthil himself shall lead this.
Chilean Lurkin, listen, I say it so much, but I'm a serial lurker. Like, people would just think that I never, ever watch streams. It's just that I always have streams up in the background, and I'm just always doing something else. It's great background noise. Like, it's essentially talk radio, but for me at least, better. I'm wondering if maybe there's a merchant here in the noble quarter that I'd rather go to.
Yes? What are you doing here?
I'm allowed here. I'm allowed to just walk around. I forgot about Gaboff.
Now look at that. A new face.
Gabor
How can
Gaboff.
Gabor Gaboff serve you today? A Pyrean dagger, mayhaps? No? How about an ancient claymore for the steps of Eraziel?
Well, when you put it like that, what is it that you're selling here, my sir?
Wait. Say that again.
What are you selling here?
Oh, by the name of the sun! You're Neremaze, aren't you? And even better, you're from Ostian. Oh, by the now deceased seven gods. What brings you here? To Enderal, I mean.
Night music going well. Only died a few times today, right? Can we kiss him? Well,
Flying in the sky. Cliff racer fly so high. Flying.
well, Camille, that's actually a great question. I'll have to let you know because I can't actually tell right now. But thank you for the $10 tip. How you doing today? I know you were wishing people a great you were wishing people luck on getting first for the Thursday stream, and sadly, there was no Thursday stream.
Indeed, I am. And before you ask,
But Brittany,
I
no,
fled,
we're
just as you
only
probably did,
able to kiss
even though
Jaspar.
the
I'm sorry to
artist
say.
inside of me loves the chaos. The family man doesn't. At least not enough that he would risk the life of his family.
Oh, okay, well, yeah,
And
got
well,
it.
now here I am. By the face of time, what a dull place this is. The people here, this endless rambling about the path and Malthus. I would have never thought the Order could actually succeed in keeping the truth about the Lightborn's death from the people so long. But in a place like this, that problem pretty much solves itself, it seems. The people here are so obstinate. I was
Hey,
surprised
you.
to find out they do
You're
not
finally
still pray
awake.
to a set
Beldernick,
around.
thank you for the 100 bits. Wookieeble, I will say that, and I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot saying this now, but streams are back on track for most of the month. Or, you know, for a little bit now, because we have today's stream, we have tomorrow's stream, we have Tuesday and Thursday for streams.
Time
no
for a
stream.
celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Keeping the cheese. No stream next Saturday, though, because we have a party that we're going to, and there's going to be barbecue and beer, and really, I mean, that's all you had to say. Next Sunday, though, is going to be the cocktails and snack stream, and I will, once again, I will make sure to give a list for all the cocktails. That way, you guys can, you know, drink alongside us, as it were. I found a volume of the Butcher of Art. Can you tell me something about these books?
The forbidden book? Don't hold it against me, but I'd rather keep quiet about that.
I won't tell if you don't.
Maybe ask that librarian, Marius. He always struck me as the free-spoken type.
Night Music, what soup do you have? I'm sorry to hear that, though. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. It's just, it's that time of year where weather's changing, and yeah, I feel like everyone's feeling a little down right now. You sell artifacts? How the heck do you find them? You don't look like much of a crypt crawler to me.
Oh, my fair lady. If I were to tell you this, what reason would you have for my services? Secret of the trade.
Fair. You're an artist, you say?
Oh yes, that I am. Painter of the black powder, the fiery moments, one could say. In Nerem I could make a living from that. But in this country, my art is not exactly acknowledged.
Well, let's see what you have.
Of course.
Yeah, because I think he just has like a more general selection, so I think I can sell him more of the kind of crap that I have. Yeah, I'm not using Wolfblood at all, so I'm just gonna sell that. Priest. Gonna hold on to that amulet. I'm not sure how much other stuff I have to sell right now. No, that might be it for a lot of what I wanted to sell. Okay, so I still need to get a cure disease potion. That's
safe travel.
Fine. Basic hold hopefully gets better soon. I hope so too, yeah. I just always find, or at least lately, I find that what happens is, you know, I'll be sick and it's
A potion to cure red madness.
it's towards the end of it that I get really frustrated because I'm mostly back to better. I'm mostly back to feeling normal, but there's that slight like lingering bit that just takes so much longer to get over, whether it's like a sore throat or whatever. And sore throats are what piss me off the most, and it's what I seem to get the most often too. And the reason it pisses me off is like I need the sore throat to go away so I can go back to recording and streaming.
Some shifts never end.
PJs, how you doing? Aside from just being inundated with the timesheets, yeah. Just a quick stretch, cause oh, that feels good. Although I just stretched and it made my back hurt because I'm 90. That's where we're at in my life right now. I stretch and then my back hurts. Am I still over encumbered? Really? Oh no, it's just a slight, like, calculation glitch. Might be allergic to cherries now. I had a weird reaction to my cherry-flavored liquid IV last night. I'd be curious if... Well, here's the question. Cherry flavored as in artificial flavors or cherry flavored as in natural flavors? Because that can be a significant difference. It's so funny though, because you know, all these fruits have their natural flavors, and then they also have their kind of like artificial flavors, which always taste so drastically different. Like, I love real watermelon flavor, and I also love fake artificial candy watermelon flavor. I love apple, but I also love that really fake green apple candy flavor. Like, and they're so different. Like, one tastes nothing like the other, but I like it. I like real orange, but I also love that fake gummy candy orange flavor. But it's just still so funny. I remember there was a video group that they were working on, or it was like a YouTube group. They were working on a video where they were gonna try and find a way to make real fruit taste like their artificial variant, and just see how much it messed with people's minds. And I think they wound up not going through with it just because of, like, some food safety stuff, but yeah. Artificial grape flavors also registered with the EPA as bird repellent. I think I prefer fake grape flavor to real grape.
My Dame de Luna.
I like real grapes. I think I prefer fake grape, like candy grape. Yeah, banana flavoring is so different because it's supposedly made after the long-lost branch of bananas. Oh, going down the banana rabbit hole and learning about how bananas essentially will always keep going extinct, and we have to essentially develop new branches of banana. It's so kind of crazy. Allergic to artificial cinnamon, but not actual cinnamon. Like I said, it's still just so funny because of the fact that they're just worlds apart in terms of actual flavor, but we still recognize it, like, oh, this thing tastes nothing like a real orange, but I know that it's orange.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
You have cure disease. He has one, and it costs a pretty penny, but I need it, so.
Walk blessed.
Thank you. And just gonna type in cure disease.
An outlander.
All
what
better.
What are you doing in this part of the city?
Exactly, yeah, Escape Fox, yeah. Majority of modern fruits and vegetables are genetically engineered, so if you saw the original, they look like mutants and taste extremely different in one direction. Well, that's the thing with, I know it most with tomatoes. Like, the really pretty, very round, very red tomatoes that we have are not how tomatoes originally looked. They were a lot lumpier, they weren't necessarily as nicely colored in terms of, being a nice uniform red all over. Like, yeah, the way that a lot of our produce looks right now is very different from, you know, how it originally would have appeared. Okay, the trigger to get back down was being a little wonky. Nothing to repair here. Nothing that I really want to make right now anyway. Shiny Burb, how you doing? Welcome on in. We are still technically pretty early into Enderal. I'm considering it pretty early on in, just because I've been spending more time to explore, to level, to try and raise some of my skills, because of the fact that with all the mods added on right now, this is a much more difficult experience, so I'm just scared of rushing into the story stuff too much right now. We made it to Arc, and we have kind of like brought down our arcane fever, but outside of that, I've really not touched much of Enderal's main story. So we're still kind of in like, what, end of Act 1, very early Act 2, I guess would be the way that I put it then. Against my better judgment, I'm going to try and go into his tower. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to get oited immediately, because I remember this being a little tricky. Ooh, that's right, I need a separate key to get in there. Mostly food talk here anyway. So I do warn that, like, yeah, you have missed food talk. You will miss a lot of food talk, but you'll also get to hear so much more. Can I not take these books or that scroll? Are they fake? They are. I already know that I don't want to be down here because it popped up with a level 3 or a 3-star warning, which means I'm about to get rocked so hard. Yep. Well, he even has like the red bar, which denotes like, oh, he's gonna be strong. Yeah, like that didn't even stagger him. And out we go. This is a higher level area. I wanted to see. Oop, 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 oop. I got stuck in that. Wait, where's... Oh, there's the trap door. I tried walking up the stairs and there's no end to the stairs there.
Well now, you must really like it here. And they say, I'm mad.
Well, Bella, I would not say that to your face. To other people's faces. About you. Maybe. Maybe. Just don't ask Sarah what I'd say about you. To her. Oh, Bella, my parents got so lucky with the timing of their flights, because now, you know, they have to fly back to New York in a few days, and they fly back to North Carolina, and granted, you know, things are still kind of evening out, smoothing out for flights and all that, but man, oh man, did they choose... They just lucked out. They really, really lucked out there. And I realize that I'm very lucky that that's, like, the biggest way in which my family and I feel affected by the government shutdown, the longest shutdown on record now.
Yes. This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
I'm glad it's over. I have nothing more to say other than that, because anything else I would say risks getting into political talk. Yeah, PGC, there's a lot of catching up to do right now.
Madame?
Listen, if I didn't enjoy food talk, then really, I don't know what I'd talk about for all these streams, frankly. The game, I guess, but... I don't know about that. Listen, there's two mindsets out there. There's people who eat to live, and people who live to eat. I live to eat. Like, food is not just sustenance for me. Food is, like, a way of life for me. I want to truly, positively enjoy the things that I am eating. Shiny Burb, honestly, you might not be wrong. I get it from my parents. I come from a very food-focused family. That's where I got it from, though. My parents are very much like the live-to-eat sort of thing. When we go out, it's because, like, it's going to be place that's really good. Either we know it's really good or we see like a lot of great reviews for it. That's just how we've always been. Anytime we go on vacation, we're looking at where we're going to go in advance. Like, we plan out day to day of like, we're eating here this day, there this day, so on and so forth.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Greetings.
Oh, PJs.
Madame?
Well, that's nice. That's good. Honestly, yeah, I would say food and food-related topics, probably 90% of my personality, because, food, coffee, and I don't know if I'd really consider it a personality trait, but now I'm getting back into, well, I'm learning more about whiskey and stuff like that, which I've really been enjoying just as another kind of fun pastime. Bella, I love pizza bagels, and I love English muffin bagels. I take any of this, or is it stealing? Okay, no, I can take this. I know that there's some people who expect Skyrim to be a bigger part of my personality. It's the thing of, I love Skyrim. I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't be able to do this if I still didn't love Skyrim, but I'm not the kind of streamer where my life really actually revolves around, my personality revolves around it. It's the same way that, you know, I'll go to, some of these events, I'll go to, like an ESO event for so on, and so many people are just talking in ESO memes and ESO jokes. And I know most of them. I know a decent amount of them, but I'm also just kind of like, I can talk about ESO whatever, let's just hang out. Right now, I'm on my, my bourbon kick, but I do have a couple, scotches as well. It's, God, just... It's all expensive, like, everything's getting expensive, but right now, especially... Scotch has just shot up in price and is even more of a premium now because, you know, imports and everything. But I've got a Lagavulin 8, I have a Lagavulin 11-year rum cask finish. I have an open bottle, almost an empty bottle of, what is it, Monkey Barrel? Which is just a good mixer, frankly. It's great for cocktails and mixed drinks, and frankly, it tastes really good for a lower shelf, like, not bottom shelf, but lower shelf blended scotch. I will say I'm very cognizant of how much I drink, though. Like, I'm very aware of how much or how little I drink. And, you know, I'm not sitting here and going through a handle of bourbon every week or anything like that. Like, my bottles last months. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta swap too. Oh, God. I have the wrong skill equipped right now. Shiny Burb, what is your, what's your preferred? Or, like, what are some of your go-to, bottles? Because the problem I always run into is, I usually wind up trying something at a bar first before I commit to a bottle, just because, you know, you want to make sure that you're going to enjoy what you're going to get, and buying to a bottle feels like a commitment at times. Let me do... Rock Solid, yeah. Like, even though there's an insane upcharge going to a bar, you know, going to a bar and trying, you know, an ounce or 2 ounces of this one scotch is still cheaper than buying an entire bottle just to realize you don't actually like it. I haven't really found that I dislike anything, just that I prefer some things over others. Lean towards the peatier, smokier ones, yeah. Yeah, so I don't have a bottle of it right now, but really liked the Lafroig 10-year when I got to have that at a bar. Once again, even though like bottles last for months and months, like how many bottles can I justify having at once, having bought and now just having sitting around the house at once? I get that though. Well, the problem with the scotch that I run into is there's so many names that sound similar. Like, there's 87 scotches that all start with Glen. So don't ask me to remember those. Like, don't ask me to remember which one is which. Oh god, okay. I'm real hurt. Yep. Ooh, god, he was strong. Man, he was strong then. I might restart the game because I'm still getting this weird thing where it keeps on saying, like, it's a trap, even though I haven't. The quest for It's a Trap was hours ago now, so I might just restart that, we'll see. It's not a big deal, but I've just... How much damage does the crossbow do? 12 damage versus... Oh god, alright. The bow does a lot more damage, never mind. Unrelated Little Spare Wolf, but I was still trying to get through Outer Worlds 2. I started off really liking Outer Worlds 2, and now I'm just kind of on it. Like, it's not bad, I just don't know how much it's holding my attention right now. Oh, where did the wolves come from?
Just a scratch.
Well, I don't have that many hours in it. All things considered, PJs. It's just that I'm already kind of like, oh, well. I'm not sure how much I'm enjoying it. I think the gunplay is great. I think the actual gameplay itself is great, but I just feel like the leveling, the way that they did the leveling, feels so limiting. So when I'm just kind of like playing and shooting, people are like, oh, this is the best. And then when I have to kind of like realize that I'm cut off from so many things because I can't put many points into lockpicking, I'm like, oh, well, now I just can't explore half these places in the game. Yeah, it just feels like I'm really locked off from a lot of locations. And I get I can come back to them later, but I'm like, kind of like to do some of these now. Sword. I'll be curious because I still want to play Avowed. And I haven't done that yet. It is still insane to me that Obsidian released 2 major games in 1 year. They released 2 major games in early access for another one. That's insane. That's nuts to me. Also with a bunch of them having more or less Gaelic sort of names. English phonetic rules just don't apply. Yeah. Kronos, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm just gonna quick save because that guy was level 20, so I might be going in the wrong direction right now if I'm hitting level 20 enemies and I am level 15, but almost 16. PJs, I was saying a little earlier, though, that I'm still trying to figure out what my downtime game is going to be, but I think I'd be better off just replaying something that I already know well, because I'm only playing games when I'm watching movies, or not movies, but watching TV, watching Twitch, watching YouTube. So no, I have this grand backlog of games that I need to play for the first time, but I don't want to pay attention to anything right now. I just want something to play and not have to think about. And I'm struggling to figure out what that game is going to be right now. A lot of games to get through. I hear that. I do still have Flight Simulator installed. I was thinking about Flight Simulator, I was thinking about Forza, I was thinking about maybe just, replaying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Literally just finished it. Might just replay that again. Hafner's Farm Store. Vegetables, fruit, beer, and wine, everything about bounce. Mizmok, I didn't stream it last year, and I'm glad that I didn't. With how many games came out this year, I probably should. Because I'm so curious about how the awards go this year. Like, I'm still kind of annoyed with the state of the Game Awards. I still don't agree with some things from the Game Awards, but with how good of a year this was for gaming, I would like to watch that. Blue Dino, how you doing? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Look at you. Never, yeah. I don't know where I would find the time to finish even half the games that I'm interested in right now. Like, it is insane to me. It is nuts. I'm still working my way through Baldur's Gate 3 very slowly, but making my way through that. Honestly, I have to just accept it's like some of these games I should just give up on. Like, I'm probably not gonna finish Outer Worlds 2. That's fine, but, you know, instead, you know, I should eventually start Expedition 33. I should sit down and finally play Avowed. Thalgard Powder Desert. Oh god, Thalgard's gonna be nuts. Thalgard's gonna be way too above my level right now.
I heard you talk.
Wait, is that one of the birds that I need? Oh god, yep. Game of the Year, Arc Raiders, with its AI voice acting bullshit. Shroud said so. I was so annoyed by that. And granted, you know, go figure. I'm gonna say this and realize the irony. Go figure, streamers being out of touch, but I usually like Shroud, but I really dislike that thing of like him trying to push his viewers to specifically try and get Arc Raiders to win Game of the Year just because he likes it more than something like Expedition 33. It's like, yeah, you like Expedition 33 less because you're more of a multiplayer person. You've always been more of a multiplayer person. Like, you have an inherent bias here. Like, you're Shroud. You're known for being good at multiplayer games. Go figure you like the extraction shooter. Oh, that popped up way too fast. I did not... Alright. I think that means I put it into Magicka, which I didn't really want, but we're just gonna deal with it. Damn, I can't kill the bird. Broken, low poly... Oh god, yeah. What a terrifying bird that was. Mizmok, not that I can see, not that I can tell. It's weird though, there are certain games that I feel like I only see because they're being played by content creators, I feel like I don't talk to anyone who's actually just playing these games on their own. Oh god.
Like the bite of a flea.
Like, one example right now is the new Ubisoft game, Anno PAX. Like, I see it all the time because of ads, and I see it because a couple people got codes for it. I've not seen a single person talk about actually wanting to play it. I'm more of a single player person, and I've gone through so many phases. Like, I played a lot of multiplayer games for a while. Like, I was such an FPS multiplayer fiend for most of high school and a good chunk of college. It's now that I'm more like, I want single player, I want story, I want RPGs. What was it? Anno PAX? Anno 117 Pax Romana. Yep, that's the one. Thank you. I got like 8 emails from Ubisoft being like, hey, we can give you the game. Hey, you want to stream it? And I was like, I'm okay. Doesn't look bad. I don't need another game right now, let alone another game to try and stream right now. But literally, once again, the only place that I've seen it talked about is just in ads or people who got codes and were streaming it. Which is not bad, it's just something you do run into with content creation nowadays, that there are certain games that feel like they exist more so just because they're being used for content. PJs, I know. Still got my Game Pass, didn't give up my Game Pass, so I could. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna happen.
Where did she go?
Ooh, that's a fancy looking staff. What I will say is I usually get some more, like, game time in around the holiday season, so I'd like to start playing that around the holidays.
That's all you got? Like the bite of a flea.
He's level 20. This is not gonna be the place I want to be right now.
Lucky. Hit. Damn you!
Right, by then it's gonna be Game of the Year. I know it will. I know it is. I realize there's gonna be some irony in this, because I just complained about Shroud, you know, pushing for, Arc Raiders to win just because he preferred it. I just want Kingdom Come Deliverance to get some awards, because it really was just my favorite goddamn thing. Like, that just scratched every itch for me. Like, that was my nearly ideal single-player experience. Yeah, well, we'll see the nominations on Monday, so that'll be good. I think it'll get nominated. I just really hope it wins any awards. I don't even need it to win Game of the Year. I just want to know that it's going to get some decent recognition. Like, that's the main thing I care about. Because I really enjoyed 1. 1 was pretty janky. It was the definition of a Euro-jank game. 2 really cleaned a lot of that up, and I think it's just such a great experience, and I really want there to be some more acknowledgement for what they did. Once again, we just had a lot of good games this year. This was a really good year for gaming. Okay, so Thursday, December 11th, which means my birthday is going to be on a Saturday this year. Best interest, right? The low poly birds in this, it looks like a Star Wars ship taking off with the folding wings and everything. It just looks like the Imperial shuttles just laying eggs and flying away.
Wow. Nice sword.
Yes, I'm going up this way on the Farmer's Coast is going to be a bad idea for right now, but I will get the Myrid Tower. Since I'm right here. Bismarck, I feel like I didn't hear as much about Death Stranding 2. I feel like, it came out, people really enjoyed it, but it didn't seem like it had all that much staying power in terms of conversations. Meanwhile, I feel like everyone never stopped talking about Expedition 33. I think people are still talking about it regularly. It's Skyrim, but it isn't Skyrim. It's a major mod as well as a mod pack. It's just that there's no longer a category for this mod. The mod is Enderal. Enderal is a really big mod that uses Skyrim's tools, its engine, but creates its own world space. It creates its own world. It's not part of the Elder Scrolls universe anymore. It's part of their own unique original universe. But Twitch used to have an Enderal category. They got rid of it because they hate me, so the only fitting category now is Skyrim. But then on top of Enderal being such a major mod, I added a mod pack that adds 700? Yeah, 700 mods onto that too. So mods on top of mods on top of mods on top of mods. Just as Todd Howard intended. Death Stranding 2, Megan. Norman Reedus butt game. With Jarchild. Amazon delivery simulator with Norman Reedus butt. Also, weird, feet moments. Like, I don't know the context. I don't know what the context is at all. I just know that Hunter Schafer's character takes her shoes off and she can attack people with feet magic. First game was everywhere, yeah. Second game, I feel like, didn't have as much staying power because people kind of almost knew what to expect because of the first game. Lam and I were talking about this with Hades 2. Hades 1 blew up and won so many awards, was, what people were talking about for ages, but while 2 is still good, because it's still, very much just very reminiscent to Hades 1, it didn't have the same kind of big, long-term appeal and conversations that 1 had. I always love that saying 2 is like better than sliced bread. It's like it implies that there was a period of time where people didn't slice their bread. It implies that there was a period of time that you would just sit down with your loaf of bread and just eat it as is, kind of like people do in Skyrim. Also implies that, they just didn't pre-slice it, people had to slice it on their own. But I like my version better, where people were just sitting around eating a loaf of bread and didn't realize that they could slice it. I think my version's more fun. I see the weird shorts, I see the memes, and I'm confused and intrigued. I often feel that way about Kojima, though. Like, as someone who hasn't played a lot of Kojima games, the more that I see about these games, the more I'm confused. It's like, oh, well, this is Whisper. She's an alien that looks like a big-breasted human, and she can't wear a lot of clothes. Okay. Here's Hunter Schafer's character. She takes her shoes off and it pans to her feet and looks at her feet for a while, and she kills people with her feet. Okay? Like, you're confusing me a little bit here. You're concerning me a little bit sometimes. You know? And I recognize, you know, Kojima's done a lot for the gaming industry. He's revolutionized gaming in many ways, but you get to those moments and I sit here and I go, uh-huh. Right, how convenient. So tell me, why does the alien look like a big-breasted woman who can't wear clothes? It also sounds like something that Skyrim mod authors would do, or most likely have done. Oh god, who else could Jeff Keighley drool over if not Kojima? Yeah. Honestly, that's one of the parts of the Game Awards that always feels the hardest for me to watch. It's like, hey, we're not gonna let anyone give their acceptance speech for more than like 30 seconds, but we're going to give Kojima 10 minutes to say not much at all. Listen, from everyone that I know who's interacted with him, I've always heard that he's a super nice guy. But some of those decisions, you see him, you're just like, wait a second. It's the Dokes meme. It's the Sergeant Dokes from Dexter meme. Just like him sitting there just going like, I know. Can't prove it, but something's weird here. Oh hell yeah, the Crocs with Kojima charms on it. So yesterday, I cleaned up my office a fair bit. I still have more to do, like I still need to clean my office more, but I got a fair bit of stuff like broken down, thrown out, and I went through an old Twitch partner gift that I got that was mostly still boxed. This all becomes relevant in a second. And one of the things it came with was this box of, like, pins that you can put on your lanyard or whatever. And this is how old this Twitch gift was, that one of the pins in here is the OG PogChamp. Like, that's vintage at this point, but Llama saying Crocs with Kojima charms on it just reminded me of that. Like, that's old school then. There's also this little, I think it's supposed to just be a light, or is it supposed to be like a portable charger? I think it's just a light, because I don't see, I only see the one connection type on it, so I think it's just supposed to be like a little USB light. Time to find out. It might even say on the back of it. Nope, doesn't say anything on the back. If it's a light, that'd be weird, because I feel like I wouldn't want the light to be lit up from the top. If it is a portable charger, that'd be really cool. I would just need... what is that? Micro USB? I need micro USB to USB 3, which I'm sure exists, but... I don't know. I'm gonna try and plug this in real fast. Just have to go under my desk. I would imagine that's a weird connector. This has gotta be years old though, so once again, I think this is just supposed to be a light. But still, it'd be weird that the light just would hang like that? Sec. I think it is a charger. I think it's a portable charger. It's not really lighting up. There's one red light at the bottom. I can't really show it. This isn't long enough, but... Which portable charger, I suppose? Alright. We have an ad break starting in just a second, so I am going to take this opportunity to take a BRB because I still haven't done it. I thought I was going to do it at the last ad break, and I didn't. So let me move, let me stretch, let me take my empty coffee cup downstairs, and I will be back in just a sec. But yeah, it was kind of cool just going through and just breaking down these boxes. I broke down some empty Lego boxes, I broke down some boxes that frankly I should have done a long time ago. It was good just cleaning out the office a little. Still have more to do, but looks good. It was a good start, and I need to do more tidying. I need to do more spring cleaning long after spring has ended. So, you know. It makes no difference to you guys. You don't see any difference at all because I have all the mess, I have all the clutter out of frame. Like, I have this so carefully framed so you don't see any of the junk at all. Either way, quick BRB, I'll see you guys in just a moment, in just a second. Thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out. More Enderal when I return. Oh god, not the Meow Mix ad. Oh, I remember for a little while it was just every other ad on television, and yeah. Right now, God, what ads do I get on television? I get a lot of Airbnb ads, I get a lot of Verbo ads, and I get a lot of ads for our local airport, but every ad for our local airport is all AI generated, and they look so fucking terrible. It's like, you couldn't get, like, a family to just sit and be filmed for a second? I mean, PJ's my allergies hate them, so close enough, I suppose. I always wish that I wasn't allergic. I really, really wish I wasn't. I know, every time I see it, Mux is like, well, just get more cats, that'll solve everything. That was his solution, just allergic to cats, got 3 cats. I also do not remember this dungeon. This might be one of the new ones added by the mod pack. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I thought he was still alive. Yeah, they still have all their kind of like little glittery tails. Oh my god, look at the ragdoll, or not even ragdoll, look at the physics on that. That was me just kicking the Wisp all the way over there. God damn. Finished Bloodlines 2, personally 8 out of 10 for me, main issue. Still some bugs with achievements and other things. Those are being fixed. Main problem is, shouldn't be called Bloodlines 2. That is the main one I continue to hear, that it really doesn't match specifically Bloodlines, but it was just better for kind of like marketing for them to call it that. Didn't really hate anything with the game. That's good though. With how expensive games are nowadays, anytime that I buy a game, play it, I'm like, oh, I hate this, this, and this, I'm like, well, that sucks, because I spent $70 fucking on this. Oh! Yep, hello there. Well, and that's the thing, it's why they recommend, you know, having animals around, for young kids, because, you know, one, more likely to develop the... not immunity, but more likely to, you know, not be allergic, and then also can really just help to bolster their immune system in general. I never had a dog, but I grew up with enough other people who had dogs that I just didn't have dog allergies, for instance, but I didn't really know anyone who had cats, so I just never kind of, like, got over that. There we go. I still just never have any lockpicks. I'm also super close to being over encumbered, so I should probably go back sometime soon, but... Like I said, I do like cats. I wish I wasn't allergic, because... Oh, Sarah's, sister has a cat, and... they came over for Christmas once, didn't even bring the cat, but there was enough, like, hair on their clothes that I had a reaction. Like, my eye just blew up. I looked like Quasimodo, frankly. Like, I don't have trouble breathing, it's just, you know, my eyes blow the fuck up. Like, I'm not gonna die or anything. I'm not that level of allergic. Yeah, I keep on wanting to explore all these caves, and I'm like, I keep on facing level 20 enemies. Oh, no, the lost one. Level 16. Oh, God, I'm surrounded. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy, let's get back. Can I very quickly get out Flame Bite? Yeah, I can. Only enough to make you wish for death. Oh. It's usually gone by the next day. Like, I was fine the next morning, and I just had to be really careful to make sure that I absolutely did not touch my eyes whatsoever, even just, like, subconsciously. Because, you know, I figured it's like, oh, they didn't bring the cat, I'll be fine, and no. Didn't matter at all. Anything for anything growing in nature, that's rough. Yeah, you see that grass? That grass will kill me. Do I still have lifesteal? Yeah, I do. Not that it really helps all that much, but better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I might need to get out of here. Ooh, alright, he did miss me at least. Like, I might be able to get a couple of these guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get everyone. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Power attack! Oh, I missed. Yep, I had a feeling. I was trying to kill them with the power attack first. Didn't happen. I'm gonna leave because... yeah, they're above my level. A trap! No, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave. We're fine. We're okay. They didn't follow me, so I'm fine. Let me see real quick what my side quests are. Yeah, call Nathalia on the dispute. Where am I gonna find Oromillion Dance? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait a second. Oh, God, wait. Were they... You know, I might actually be able to get them. I might be able to go after that mage. We're gonna see. Brutal Onslaught, thank you for the 5 stream streak. And, sorry, I just noticed the emote-only chat. Takes me a second sometimes, because I'm just staring at the game. Well, if you got emotes, now's the best time to use them. I mean, you're gonna have emotes. It's more so if you have my emotes. Now's the best time to use them. Okay, I was wondering when the combat music was going to end because I wasn't in combat at all either. Yeah, possibly against my better judgment, I'm gonna try and take out this, I'm gonna try and take out this mage, and I have rabies. I hate when that happens. I hate when I just, you know, don't realize I have rabies. At least it's not a death sentence like in real life. Like, oh no, your health, your mana, your magicka, or health, mana, stamina are slightly lower, but I'm not gonna die. Worst part is just finding the cure disease potions. Nope. God damn it. This pheasant is outrunning me. Oh, embarrassing. I can kill dangerous bounty targets, but it takes me how long to kill a pheasant? Hello, Vixie, how you doing today, by the way? A little stretch real fast. Feels real good. It's just, I continue to sit here and I just can't believe how close Thanksgiving is getting now. Like, it is less than 2 weeks away now. One sec. Sorry. Not sure why I'm saying sorry. I muted the mic so you didn't hear me sneeze.
Huh. Greetings.
Lovixie, I know. I'm like, oh, how are you? Tell me in excruciating detail how you're doing right now when you cannot speak. I saw your reply, I saw your response in Discord, and I'm still just sitting here like, I want some of the stuff from the Writhing Wall event, but I also don't know how much I care. Which sucks. I should do it. I got a week to do it. I'm just sitting here going, how much effort do I want to put in now after a month of this? Like, it's been a full month since the event started. And that's a lot. Now everyone's free to talk, free to chat, as I try not to die from my rabies again. Told myself I'd do it yesterday and get it done, so what am I doing now? Watching you play Enderal. Well, honestly, sounds like a pretty good arrangement, though. Doesn't sound too bad to me. There's a sharpening wheel around here? I feel like there's gotta be. He's got everything else. Right, me being rabid, that does line up. That does seem about right. They're just doing that for the autosave. No sharpening wheel, it looks like. Kinda odd. Okay, well, let's just keep going after the mage then. I'm probably gonna get murdered, but at least I got this autosave here. Oh god, Nix. You probably watched it more recently than, you know, well, I don't think I ever watched it. I don't really sit and watch my own videos aside from when I edit them, so... That was nearly 10 years ago for me now, but... Still always funny to me, because I'll have people comment on, like, the older videos. I'm like, oh god, what happened? Usually they mean it in, like, a good way of, like, oh, you changed a lot. I'm like, thank you. Oh, and there's a new YouTube video that needs watching too, so I just see myself justifying being too busy to do the event. And it's funny, because, you know, it's like, oh, well... I could put all these things up on a second monitor, streams, videos, and so on, and still do the event, and I'm just kind of like... Well... You need a group for it anyway, and I just... It sounds like too much work right now to... go and find a group for it. Like, I'm just gonna continue making excuses for myself, you know? Oh god, Nixus. So you're getting, like, all the whiplash right now between Old George and New George. Or Old George and Older George. And... Cover my wallpaper monitor, right? It can't have that. Yeah, the mage is gonna be like right over here. Oh, they're gonna be in the tower. They're gonna be in the lighthouse. If I can't get them, I'll just leave them be. Like, if I can't get the bounty now, I'll just go back to that autosave and just travel back to Ark. Because really, I am not ready to be out here in the Farmer's Coast yet. Like, I'm hitting level 20 characters and whatnot, and yeah. Flooded Tower? No, they're not in the tower. They're in the lighthouse proper. There's a mod author I've been talking to, though, and they were looking up something. Oh my god. Oh, no. Oh, yep. Alright. I'm gonna give it one more try. Depending on where my last quick save was, autosave was. Let's go back to the, let's go back to Ark. That went well. Mages in this are busted. Mages in this are nuts. Like, it's... They're most challenging enemy types I've faced so far still. PJ's, I misread that as timeshares, and I went, oh god. That's how bad the lockdown was, the shutdown was for PJ's. He had to resort to selling timeshares. I mean, if it had gone on any longer, it might have been at that point. If it had lasted another even 2-3 weeks, you might have been that desperate. Right, you'd actually have made some money then. I like the Scarecrow's little hat. I hadn't seen that before. Yeah, back to Ark, and... I mean, I still have enough quests in Ark that I can do right now, too. But I have 7 learning points, 4 crafting points... Okay.
A new subscriber! Excellent!
Shiny Burb, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Just a reminder, all subs get access to the emotes, the Discord, and of course, ad-free viewing for the duration of their sub.
Walk blessed, friend.
And as
Where are
always,
you
the
headed?
real hope, the real goal is that, you know, hopefully you guys are getting your money's worth from subscribing here, not just from the content itself, but all those bonuses, the emotes, the Discord, and so on.
Sure. Where to?
Listen, I was talking to some of my, my international friends, some of my EU friends, and they were asking me to explain the shutdowns and everything. Because for a lot of other countries, the way it works for them is, oh, if you get to a situation, a position where, you know, something like that were to happen, it means that the government's failed, so a lot of people just get fired. I'm like, well, we don't fire people. Not for that, at least. No, even with the headaches and everything, I feel like I always hear, PJ's likes what he does, it's more so, it's like, even,
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
even in a job that you like, you'll still have situations, you'll still have times where
They just sit on their asses
it
and hope things settle
is
themselves.
miserable. Like, even with the job that you love, even with the job that might be
always
your
go
dream
too
job,
easy
there's gonna be
on
times where you're like, oh, well, fuck this. Like, that's natural, that I get. Yeah, most countries, the
My
parliament gets dissolved and you have the snap elections held, yep. Yeah, because we had a few friends affected by the shutdown. Not necessarily, like, a ton, but we knew a few people who were.
How am I supposed to pay that much? Bloody cutthroats.
And pay me overtime this weekend, which makes it a little less painful, yeah.
Evening.
Yes, you should go into the whisper.
Malfash's blessings.
I need
And our room's looking for you. It's no Ark Noble quarter, but it's warm and clean. Want it?
Llama,
Good.
I did.
We'll open up the room for you.
I went through the
And
whole
please,
conversation
no
with her,
shady
and I'm pretty sure I
business.
do have that achievement.
We walk the righteous path in here and don't want any trouble.
That should be it.
Come back anytime.
Llama, when we went
Move along.
shopping last week, when we went grocery shopping, our bagger sounded exactly like the Enderal crusty bread lady, and I was just standing there the entire time trying not to laugh because I just kept on hearing fresh crusty bread, the greatest bread in all the lands, and I was just like, it's not her fault, but I could not get it out of my head at all. I'm just standing there like,
Yes,
Yep.
you should go into the whisper.
Oh god, PJs.
Malfeasance
That's the dream right there, right? 3 Ram kids with overtime this weekend. Oh.
Walk blessed.
I haven't bought it yet, PJs. The reason just being that I know it's not gonna go down. I know it's probably just gonna get worse, but
Is it important?
you know, I had the money set aside for the PC stuff, and now the costs just shot up, and I'm sitting here like, didn't account for that. Didn't anticipate this.
Why is that stuff so expensive?
With the pliers, damn, I don't know if I've heard of cat stealing
Madame.
tools before.
Walk blessed, madame.
Well, I will need to look through and see what achievements I have, because now that I'm playing on Special Edition, you know, I'm starting from scratch on achievements too, like I'm going through all this all over again for the very first time. Oh, okay, steals everything, got it. It's, yeah, it's just gonna get worse.
Only the best and fresh from the Red Sea. Treat
I know.
yourself.
Yes.
Delicacies.
Malphas's blessing.
I haven't bought anything yet, PJs, because even knowing that things are just gonna get worse, I'm still now just sitting here and going like, what if I don't upgrade right now? Which also doesn't solve anything. Yeah, the SSD prices are gonna follow the RAM prices. No, I know.
Oh my. You just don't get any younger.
With, with the cost of everything going up right now, I don't know what I want to do. Like, I'm not talking about just the PC, I'm just talking about everything is going up, and I'm just like, what do I want to do? The money that was raised for the PC has still been set aside for the PC, that's not going anywhere, but now the upgrade is a good... God. 30%
You're not from here, are you?
pricier
I heard you
than
talk.
it would have been when I did the subathon for that. And that feels bad, because that was only a few months ago. 30%? Yeah, 30%.
May your
don't know.
path always be even.
And I realize that's not even, like, the worst thing happening right now. Like, oh no, PC prices are going up, but...
Yeah, that should be it.
Greetings.
No, I know, PJs, yeah. Yeah. I'll just, I'll hang out in the Best Buy parking lot and hope that someone approaches me about, like, oh, I had some RAM fall off the back of this truck.
Look at that. Another snob from the surface.
Hello.
Yes?
An obulus, my dame?
please.
No, I know, PJs.
Thank you for your kindness.
Honestly, in hindsight, I probably should have just bought everything the second the subathon ended, and that was funded, and now I'm sitting here like, well, now I've fucked myself already, and I'm debating how much more I want to fuck myself right now.
Madame?
I'm also in the situation of, at the very least, it's not like I have to upgrade because my computer is broken. If my computer was not working, I'd be screwed. So I think because of that, I keep on giving myself the excuse like, well, I can put this off more and more. My computer was unable to run Skyrim, then we'd all be in for a bad time. It's literally just like the money. It's literally just like the extra money would cost right now.
Move along. Pity.
No one panic, I knocked on wood. No, I know. I'm saying, it's like, oh, well, my computer's not broken, so now that I've said that, yeah. Where the hell is this? Oh, the apothecary! I might be able to get the potion I need. Maybe. Hopefully.
Please.
Walk blessed.
Are you ill? Forgive me, but I don't
actually
have time for
am
chit-chat.
ill. Like, can I pay him to cure my diseases?
Can't you tell? We're seeing to the ill and the weak. The ones nobody else cares about. Most of them called the flesh maggots. Though it's a bit hard to heal without coin to afford herbs or potions. Well, I digress. Sorry.
Gigabytes, RAM. I'm taking a quick.
It burns.
I might just say, well, not even screw, but yeah, I might just buy that either tonight or tomorrow. Then PJs. I'm just looking at the price, and I should.
Donations, mostly. Some of them come from relatives, some from nobles who want to ease their conscience a little. Though, our biggest patron is the Golden Sickle.
Oh god, Mismuck, not the redwood tree.
Yes. Say what you want about old Deloran, but he's a path-abiding man. Without him, this place would have gone to the rats long ago.
Yeah, PGs, I'm just looking, I'm like, you know what, it's not gonna get better. I'll just do that. RAM SSD, buy those now,
What
and
do you
then
want me to say?
the hope is
They're
that, you know,
pathless
with
criminals.
Black Friday, there'll
That
be
much is for sure.
some
Anyone unable to pay
sales?
their shadow tax ends up either down here with some broken limbs or
Right, and,
worst
and 37,
case
you're like,
scenario,
you're rich
right in
now.
a corpse pit. They don't charge us apothecary much.
Year 5 stash
but I
with a 4
doubt they're
terabyte
doing that
SSD,
out of the
bought with
goodness
no
of
real
their
need when the
hearts.
prices were normal.
The ill cannot work, and who cannot work is unable to pay the shadow tax.
Hey,
So,
I don't know why I
have
still
an
call you
interest
N37
in keeping
sometimes.
our
Hey,
place running.
never, let's talk price. Right, I looked at them, now the cookies are, gonna get me. PJs, I was gonna say either the 32... Either the 32 or... Oh yeah, just buy one 32 stick now, yeah. Honestly, I think that'd be fine, because it's not like I... Let me see. Let me see what that is. Hold on. 32 gigabyte 5 would be... Can I buy just one stick? Can I buy like 132 stick? I should be able to. In theory, I should be able to. Yeah, because DDR5 is less problematic with just the one stick. Does Corsair not sell just one stick of 32? Hold on.
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
They probably don't want to. They probably want you to buy 2 sticks, no matter what. So that's probably exactly what it is, if I had to guess. Nope, here it is. 1 32 gigabyte stick. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Okay. Sorry, this is maybe not the time for me to do this at all, but you know, now we're just doing this. I'm gonna keep this page open on my phone. I'm gonna actually look at this all after stream, but...
Are you ill? Forgive me, but I don't have time for chit-chat.
Not terrible. I'd rather buy 6 of butter. Butter, I can afford. Ram, I can't.
What? Who are you?
Man, no one wants to heal me down here. Clips, we go through so much butter. There's probably people who go through way more butter than us, but I feel like we go through a lot of butter.
You're not from here,
But I also want things to taste good, so go figure. We use a lot of butter. I do scale back from some of the recipes that I have because I'm making penne with vodka sauce tonight. The recipe that I follow calls for 5 tablespoons of butter, and I'm like,
bloody rats.
It would taste great. That's a lot of butter. So I am more likely to do 2 or 3. More likely 2.
What?
It's a lot of butter. And I like butter, but it's like, hold up.
I don't see how that concerns you. Don't you have some theatre play to attend to, Sunchild?
Miss K. Fox, this is probably a super lukewarm take. I don't necessarily love how Sheogorath looks in the Oblivion remaster. Yes, he looks a little more monstrous, but it's like a little off-putting, and maybe that's the point, but I prefer OG Oblivion Sheogorath. Maybe I can help you.
Help me? Well, I doubt that. That is unless you have a pouch with 300 pennies to give away. Oh, and maybe 2 sheaves of God's tongue to go with it.
Are you trying to buy Ram? Like, what's going on here? Blazes, why are you so hostile? I'm only trying to help.
I don't know. I'm sorry. You seem like an upright kind of fellow, but I can tell you're from the surface. I'm just having a hard time believing a Sunchild actually cares about.
Oh, geez, what I meant. The remaster kind of bleaches out the vibe. I get what you mean. I know what you mean.
You're really nosy. You know that. But fine. What bad can it do? That son of a Virtue over there, Cabal Thorwall. He's the only merchant in the Undercity who still has Vinroot in his stocks. But since he knows that, he sells it for a price that would have upper city snobs running away screaming. Well, and if the apothecary in the pest house doesn't get new roots soon, the infected they treat there will start dying like flies within a day.
Are you an apothecaria?
Sure, by day. And by night I work as the Grandmaster's personal Kalian dancer. Jokes aside, nah, I'm just an errand girl. But down here, having paid work is already something to feel blessed for.
Yeah, PJs, I gotta double check, but... Well, I gotta double check it, but what I saw on Corsair's site for 132 gig stick... 184. Which I gotta double check that it is... CLB... If I change... Okay, if I go up to, that's at 5,200, mega transfers per second. 6,000, it goes up to... Hold on, can I not? Oh, never mind. I can only get 5,200 with one stick. Yeah, 32 gigabytes, one stick, 5,200 mega transfers, CL40. It's not the worst. Doesn't feel as bad when the other option was 500. It doesn't have to be Corsair, no. Because I was seeing a lot of listings for, what was it, Crucial as well. Which I feel like I hear a decent amount about Crucial now, too.
They good, and they do. Aye. But that's by far not enough. Especially since the cloister of the League up north has been snowed in for moons now. And as noble as their intentions are, they only have so much coin without their League backing them up.
It also doesn't have to be RGB. I know, I sound like a fake gamer when I say that, but it...
You're no alchemist, are you?
I'll save every dollar I
Red
can at that
Vine Root
point.
is the only thing that can help get those flesh maggots out of an infected body. I repeat, can. Even with a proper treatment, most people don't make it through.
Alexander, thank you for the lurk. Well, any ideas to why this Kabar doesn't just lower his prices? He must know what's at stake.
Of course he does. But he sees an opportunity to get rich quick, and so he uses it. He's always been like that.
Tamu Ramsticking coming right. I put in all the money for everything else. I'm like, nah, this is fine. Nah, that's okay. Just skimp out on that.
Maybe your kid, aye? I guess it'll be worth a shot. We need at least 10 sheaves so that the apothecary can
price
make
is
use
probably
of them. And
jumped
I don't
again
want
if I
to
had
seem
to
ungrateful,
guess.
but don't expect to get anything in return for your help.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever. Okay. A crucial 32 gigabyte DDR5 RAM kit at 216 sticks is 161. That's not the worst. Yeah, I think just the 32 was probably going to be the way to go for right now. To all the people who are like, I wanted to watch him play Enderal. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, God.
Huh? Well, fine then. Good luck.
Yeah, let me send you a link real fast, PJs. It's like, hey, you want to send your affiliate links? Like, I mean, I can, but... Here, I'll send the non-associates link, because you're not buying it. One second. And where is Mr. PJs on my friends list?
Hey, bloody wench thinks she's Vatra incarnate. Well, she'll get what's coming to her. Soon.
You know, that's more of an inside thought, sir. Right, do another subathon just for the RAM, exactly.
A real pretty thing.
It's the thing
you
of I
are.
keep on sitting here, it's like, oh, well, the
some
price
time
and whatnot.
together.
I realize that by the time that we hit December and everything, YouTube earnings will be up, so really I should just shut up too. Work times for personal problem solving, everyone knows that. Where are you going? I've been told you're selling red Vinroot.
Oh, by the name of the sun. Won't this ever stop? Tell Nathalia, the apothecary, or whoever sent you that the price stays.
Oh no, PJ's what? And that's why. That is exactly why. This is why I'm not buying anything right now. This is why I'm just looking. Yep, that'll do it. Hold on. 13th gun. 32 gig. Okay, here we go then. 32 gig, 1 stick, crucial desktop memory. Because, you know, I can't read. Compatible with 13th gen Intel Core and AMD Ryzen 7000s, which we were looking at. Yeah, let me worry about this later. Let me worry a little later. I could just take the roots from you. Without the root, dozens of people will die. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It does actually, yes. But it does not change the fact that I need to live somehow too. And that 300 per sheath is already a fair price. Go on, ask those upper city merchants. You're lucky if they sell it below 500. Listen, I know exactly what you're thinking. This ruthless bastard, how greedy, how evil,
6,000
and so on and so forth.
I will have
but
to
that's
check
not
what
how
my
it
list
is,
was.
believe me. So, back to business. Are you looking for supplies? If not, just shove off.
Search to his sleeping area in the communes. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna do it. What does this letter say? Oh, as soon as possible at the corpse pit. No weapons, no stupid ideas. Witnesses meeting. Okay. Right, we're saving a bunch of people. I can justify it. Also, yeah, very true. Faster room can always be downclogged, so that's the other thing too.
Why are you stopping?
Now there's a treat for the eye. What do you say, darling?
Yeah, PJs,
Want to spend some time together?
I'll bug you more about this after stream, but I do think I'm gonna go ahead and buy something this weekend. Like even tonight, potentially. So where am I off to? I'm going to... Was the bone pit they said, right? Yep. Bone pit. Which is not as fun as it sounds. Like, you're like, ooh, the bone pit. That's gonna be some sort of, like, fancy brothel, right? It's like, no, it's not. Like, instead of Bone Town, it's the Bone Pit, you know? But no, if only. Went the wrong way, too. Oh, I would go to a rib place called, the Bone Pit. That also sounds pretty good. Listen, we're going to a party, at a barbecue place next week, and I am all about it. I am all for it.
Would you look at that?
A visitor.
Not sure, you know, what we're actually going to have available, because, you know, it's catered, but it's catered by the barbecue place, so... Should be a good time. And down he goes. We got some potions. We got some, black powder. Let's maybe not touch the flesh maggot sufferers? Sufferer, yeah, that's what I thought it said. Oh, there's a chest down there.
But I just don't have that much.
Uh-oh.
What the blazes do you expect me to do? Please, my dame. You need to understand.
And you need to understand that we're just the messengers. A debt that you don't pay is a debt we can't pay to the Father. And the last thing we want to do is disappoint the father. Or do we?
Of course it comes back to the Rolata.
We don't.
500 pennies.
500 pennies. You don't have 500 pennies?
We'll make sure this corpse pit finally lives up to its name. Understood?
Oh, corpse pit, not bone pit. Well,
of course.
Somehow bone pit now sounds better.
You'll hear from us.
He's like, what are you doing here? It's like, I was not listening to your conversation at all. Definitely not.
What the? You?
Finger guns. Who was that?
Listen, for your own good, I advise you to just turn around. This is nothing you want to get involved in. It really isn't.
You're being blackmailed, right? By the Rolata?
No. I was simply naive. And now I have to live with the consequences. About 2 years ago, my son died. He drowned in the canals. That whole thing, I couldn't handle it. Business went to shit, and so did I. And when I was finally able to think straight again, I looked for help.
You took a loan from the Rolata?
Yes. I suppose you can figure out the
Peter,
rest.
Just saw your link. Ooh, and it's from B&H. Okay. You couldn't pay back the rates anymore, so this is why you refused to sell these roots for less.
Yes. What other choice do I have? As pathetic as it sounds, right now the apothecary and their infected are the only reliable source of income I have, especially with that whole red madness thing going on the surface.
And I suppose you can't just explain the situation to the Rolata. They're a crime family. They're not gonna listen. Can you ask the guard front bit? You've heard it. They just can't afford buying it for that much. That way, you won't get anything at all.
Yes, I know. But 10 pennies less, and I can't pay back the next rate. It doesn't matter what I do. It's the wrong thing.
Can you ask the guard for help?
I hope you're not being serious. As if those redcoats would risk getting their shiny armor dirty.
Yeah. Can you explain to the dangerous crime family? No. What now?
Good question. What now?
Go to the Sun Temple. The apothecary there will buy the roots from you at full rate. That way you can at least sell the roots for a little less. That should at least cover the next rate. Give the apothecary the sheaves they need. You brought this on yourself. Tell me whether you store the root or I'll kill you. Nobody's gonna find you down here. I open my inventory? I can't. I feel like this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna try it.
I beg your pardon? You're joking,
I was
aren't
gonna
you?
say it's not gonna work, yeah. Okay, no. I'm not telling them to pass it on to the pest house.
By the righteous path, I will not forget this. Thank you.
What did
really.
you just fail? Hold on. Oh, because, you know, I technically... Yeah, it fails because he's selling it to them. The upper city's gonna get it. People down here are not. So he's safe. He gets help, but down here they get nothing. I'll reload that, though. I forgot how many options there were for this quest, or how many outcomes there were. A strong rat. I also don't know why I cared to take the rat meat, but, well, yeah. We have 1,300. The problem is that it is expensive living in Enderal.
But I just don't have that.
The problem that I have is that
What do you expect me to do?
selling stuff, like trying to sell my goods, my
And you need to understand that
my
we
rhetoric
are
is low,
just
my
the
essentially my shop
messenger.
skill, my speechcraft skill is low, so I sell stuff for next to nothing. So that 1,300 disappears so quickly.
The father.
That's why I'm so hesitant to
Roban.
spend money. I can't just throw money around like it's Skyrim.
500 pennies until
I
next
wish I
week.
could throw around money like it was
After
Skyrim.
that, we will make sure this corpse pit finally lives up to its name.
I'm debating a Beldrinic. I'm
Understood?
debating
Yes, my day.
giving him
Glad to hear
at least a
that.
little bit of the money.
You'll hear from us.
Let me just eat some food real fast. Ice Claw crusty bread.
What the? You?
Yeah, the 100 might just be like the best compromise here then.
No. About 2 years ago.
Just gonna skip through this real fast.
I suppose you... Yes. What other choice do I have? As pathetic as it sounds, right now the Yes, I know. But 10 pennies... Good question. What now?
Sell those for a little less. Cover the next rate. I just choose the most evil option. It was like, well, your son died and now you're in debt. I'm gonna kill you unless you give this to me for free. I'm gonna be the good guy.
You're giving me the money? Just like that?
I'm gonna be the good guy here.
Why?
Video game logic. Don't ask, just take it and sell Nathalia the root she needs.
By the righteous path, I will not forget this. Thank you, really. And here. I found this book in an abandoned shack. Maybe a traveler forgot it. It will be of more use to you than it is to me.
I'll see what I have in the bank, too. Learning book 1 memory point. That's actually really helpful. That's actually like a really good reward right now. And I'm guessing he only gives that to you if you give him the 300 too, so... Kinda sorta evens out there. Go back to her, because she also said I'd get a reward. She's not gonna give me 100 gold or 300 gold, but I might get something of some value.
In a bed, sorrow.
Because I forget what the,
Isn't this nice? A sun child graces us with its
I forget what the rate is for interest at the bank.
You
I want to say
did?
it's like 6 gold
This
a day.
is good. This is really good. Now let us hope he doesn't lower it to 99 pennies per sheaf. Thank you, Sunchild. You saved a lot of lives today.
1300 XP for that, which is more than I got when I failed it by telling him to go to, what's it called? When I told him to go to the upper city to the Sun Temple. Okay, and I'm around halfway... Halfway-ish to level 17 learning points, crafting points. Alright. God, I forgot how many quests there are. Ascertain what depresses Magister Raygon. You know what? Just go for it. I don't actually remember some of these either.
Leave me be.
I actually don't know what it would cost to buy the book from a merchant, because I haven't seen the book sold before. I've seen it out in the wild, but I've never seen it like at a merchant. But it's essentially like a free point that you would get from leveling up, so it is pretty valuable. Honestly, it's probably a pretty fair trade when you think about it. Yeah, no, I don't regret doing the 300 pennies option now that I've done it. Quick ad break though, which I'm just trying to get back to the city anyway, so you're not gonna miss anything. I'm just going through the Undercity, so nothing really happened right now anyway. Today's gonna be a normal length stream, just the usual 5-hour length stream, because I'm already getting a little hungry, and I'm a little tired today. But there will be a stream tomorrow.
A penny, madame.
No!
Please, just 1 penny.
I just gave away 300, you think I'm giving you one now? I don't think so, buddy. I mean, we got more Enderal. We got ESO. There's no shortage of things. It's never... The problem is never with not having enough things to stream. It's always with me going like, well, how do I decide what to stream out of the 800 things that I have?
Huh. You're not from around here, are you?
Playing Enderal today. This is a full modded Enderal playthrough. And it is going to take us 800 years at this rate.
That's the night.
Where is he going to be located? Hold on. Okay, he's up by the Sun Temple. Oh, Magister. Yeah, no, that makes a little bit more sense. But it's Enderal coupled with, the biggest Enderal mod collection on the Nexus Path and the Prophet. So Enderal plus 700 some odd mods. And I'll be doing a standalone video on this too. Like, I'll make a video, dedicated video, just talking about the mod list, my experience, my recommendations, and so on. Are they... Oh, okay, they're in the Chronicum.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Oh, I do belong here, though. I was invited. I am a special guest. I'm the Prophet.
Walk blessed.
Oh, I'd like to actually see you. Is there some kind of problem? Oh, I just realized, hold on. Let me wait the, like, 6 seconds for the ad to end, and then we'll ask him why he's so, depresso.
One day, Naya. One day.
This just doesn't make any sense.
Listening to them in the background right now.
Oh, yes. Guess what? There is. Some people just don't get the meaning of the word reliability.
What are you talking about? Maybe I can help.
Huh. You're not from the Order, are you? Then I wonder what the blazes you're doing here. But, fine. Who am I to reject a helping hand? Elia, the novice who was assigned to me, she's supposed to help me transcribe these Pyrian tomes the Grand Master is so obsessed about. But 2 days ago, she simply vanished. If I were to guess, I'd say she's strolling around enjoying herself somewhere in the Nobles' Quarter.
Yep, I remember
I'd
this.
go look myself, but I'm lucky if I get to breathe within all this work. Go find her and tell her to get her bloody ass up here and help me. If you do that, it won't be to your disadvantage.
And here I was thinking that he was depressed. No. Yeah, pretty much it looks like Skyrim, it plays a little like Skyrim, but it's not Skyrim. It's, legally speaking, it's still Skyrim. You still need to own Skyrim in order to play, but they add a lot of stuff to it, but they use, like, the basic framework. They do use, you know, some of Skyrim's assets, a lot of Skyrim's coding, but it's almost as if, you know, think about it in regards to, like, oh, if Bethesda allowed people to license the creation engine to make their own games the same way that you can license Unreal and Unreal assets from Epic. That's maybe not like the...
This is holy ground, Outlander.
It's not a perfect comparison, but it's probably the closest one I can think of. But because you can't license creation, where you can just use the creation kit to make mods. That's why it's not a standalone game. Entropy 02 to Half-Life 2. Or, you know, maybe not a perfect example because this would still be in the universe, but the same way that there's a couple Portal mods out there that essentially create their own new Portal game using, just like the mod tools for Portal. Like I said, main difference there is that's still part of the Portal universe, though.
Between cobblestone and excretion.
And I said it before, I'll say it again. I
Between darkness
wish
and
that they
light.
still had the Enderal category. They had a separate
strange faces.
Enderal category for ages, and they
Keep walking.
got rid of it. And I'm still so annoyed by that. Oh, I would have to check which mod it was that I played, but I played a Portal 2 mod that really just made its own campaign, like its own new Portal campaign, and it was phenomenal. Like, it felt as good as something that Valve would have made. If only Valve still made games.
A penny, madame.
You know?
Please, just 1 penny.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Yeah, she's gonna be somewhere in the... No, oh, she's in the barracks quarter. I know exactly where she is, actually. Prelude, I don't think is the one that I played. Here, let me see real quick, because I can just check real fast. The one I played was Portal Revolution. It's actually a pretty recent release, too. Like, it came out just last year, and the reason I saw it was, my friend Majorisk had streamed it. I was like, oh my god, this looks fantastic, and it was. Fully voice acted and everything, too. Barracks. I'm very curious about the Steam machine. Hit the wrong place. I hit Undercity Barracks, nope. Arc Barrack Quarter, sorry. I saw the word barracks and just went like, whoa. So she should be right around here. Right, the GameCube 2, essentially. Are you okay?
What? Did you say something?
That one was an absolute menace, even with the great voice work. Remember Prelude? More out of nostalgia. And that's the thing, I did miss out on some Portal modding stuff because I didn't have a PC for a while, but it's like a really good Portal modding scene, and it's so cool to see.
No, I'm perfectly fine. This is a grave, and I'm kneeling in front of it. I couldn't be better.
Alright, Miss Sarcasm.
I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. I don't know whether I'm coming or going.
Whose grave is this?
My sister, Gadia. She... I don't know if you've heard about it, but there was this incident in the temple.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
The Red Madness.
Magister Yarrow.
And you've heard about it. My sister. She was a novice, just as I am. And she...
They really did, Peaches. They really took their sweet time.
You know, she met this boy. He was only of the manufacturer's path, and neither our parents nor the Holy Order would have approved. She wanted to leave the city with him. Travel the lands. Just like in the Bard songs. I called her a fool. I told her that it was our path to serve the Order, and that leaving here would be a sin. 3 days later, it happened. She sat in the first row in Europe. You know.
Exploded and killed everyone. So you blame yourself for her death.
You say it as if it were far-fetched. But it is my fault. Without me, she would be with that boy in Duneville. Building a new life.
I've seen Duneville. I think I'd rather be dead.
It is my fault she was in the lecture that day. No matter how I twist and turn it. This is how it is.
That boy and your sister might have been ambushed by bandits as soon as they would have left the city.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Judging from my
Anyway,
experience living in the city,
I should go
absolutely.
back to the temple. Thank you for your words. Walk blessed.
Yeah, that would be my thought too. With the fact that the Steam Deck's moddable, I would imagine that Steam Frame itself will be moddable. Each VR game, it comes down to the game. Like, you can mod Skyrim VR, Fallout 4 VR, but it's because they have, you know, mod tools for those games specifically. It's harder to say for other games where they might not have more integrated modding tools and modding menus. I'm very curious about the Steam GameCube, just because of the fact that Microsoft kept on saying like, oh, our next console is really gonna be PC console hybrid, and I'm like, Steam just beat you to the punch by a couple of years, and already you're in the bottom for hardware sales, so it might be extra dead in the water right now. Stay so hard as someone mentioned, get the sneeze inside my glasses. I've had that happen. I've absolutely had that happen. And every time I'm like, what are the physics from that? Like, what black magic happened here that my sneeze went zoop? And where, oh, where is this Magister?
Blazes, I just
One
can't
day,
bloody
Nea.
believe.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong.
There you are.
Walk blessed.
Elia's on her way back to the temple. She was in the graveyard, mourning her sister.
Of course. Her sister. I completely forgot. Oh, Euro, you damned old fool. I guess I should be lenient with her. Here, I think I owe you this for your time. Now, excuse me. We have a lot to do here.
And what do I get? Alright. And hold on, let me look at my skills real quick again. Marksman's low, kind of figured. Block, one-handed, light armor, heavy armor, sneak. Sneak is low, but I'm also not really doing sneak, so, you know. Alchemy, sleight of hand, lockpicking. Man, sleight of hand is low, but I also don't care about it. I'm not really playing a thief at all. Handicraft 29, I could raise that maybe one. Rhetoric. Oh, I've raised my rhetoric a fair amount, actually. Enchanting, alchemy. Enchanting and alchemy I do want to raise. So, what if I just do that? Yeah.
What?
Alright, I'll see you. I love the new staff models they put in for this. Like the modded version of this, at least. Okay, it didn't hurt me much, but I took a little bit of fall damage just rolling down the stairs, which, you know, maybe don't try that in real life. Maybe that's a bad idea.
I haven't seen your face before.
Lady, I've
What
shopped
do
in
you
here
want?
like 8 times. What are you talking about?
Huh. Do you now? Well, if the keepers let you run around in here, I suppose you have business with the Order.
Yeah.
So I guess there's no harm in trading with you. But don't think it'll cost you any less than somewhere else.
Oh, I know it won't. Because I can sell her the crossbow. I'm gonna sell the old arrows because they really don't do much damage. Yeah. Like, they're not worth holding on to right now. And do you have... Yeah, handicraft, I want just one, because that'll get me to a nice even 30, I think. The other skills I need to buy elsewhere. Handicraft adept. Yeah, handicraft increased to 30. Walk blessed.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
Right, wrong voice type. Sorry, sir. Well, if you don't say anything, I have to imagine what your voice sounds like. Do you have more cure disease? No, he doesn't. Oh, God. Sir. Why are you doing this to me? Let me do... So I want to do Alchemy Apprentice. I want to do 2 and Enchantment. I'll do 1. He doesn't want to look at me. He wants nothing to do with me. He won't even look at me. A paying customer. That's how racist they are in Enderal. Alchemy 14, Enchanting 14, Handicraft nice even 30. Memory point 1. Doesn't surprise me. It's like, oh, I can't be bothered to look at you. Yeah, still give me your money, but be quick about it. Small chance to reflect taken melee damage back at your enemies. Unlocked that. Ooh, disarm enemies with a shield bash. I don't care about fall damage. Oh, that's right. Can no longer be knocked down, and the chance that enemy attacks stagger you is lowered. Yeah, let me just do that for now. That's gonna be helpful, because I still get just, like, beat down so hard by trolls. It's like YouTube all over again. Llama, I do like that no matter what, you cannot be Endralian. So, no matter what race you choose in the game, they can still be racist to you. Maybe that's not something to like, but it's not like Skyrim where it's like, oh, you played a Nord so people are nice to you. It's like, no, everyone hates your guts.
Huh? What do you want? This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong.
Meanwhile, it's so funny to me because I'll just walk around. It's like half of the human races look the same. How do you know? How do you know who to be racist to? Like, come on. Oh, let me... I need to go to the market district, so let me just quickly fast travel back instead, save myself a little bit of time. Right? Equal opportunity racist. How progressive of them. You know, they thought of everything. There's the marker. more than anything, I just need to find the recipe for cure disease, because that would help a lot.
Hear my words, O Pathabite people of this holy city.
Please, please, please
Greetings.
have something for me.
Sure, take a look.
Potions. Cure? No, cure disease! Come on! Why do you hate me so?
Walk blessed.
Yeah, up yours too,
Can I
lady.
help you?
4 1/4. I might be able to find some in the 4 1/4 bank, Noble's Quarter. Maybe the Noble's Quarter? Try the Nobles first. You tell me, Lil Vixie. You tell me.
Hungry for arcane secrets?
It's amazing I'm still alive, frankly.
By that, they have not only defiled the grandeur of the merciful Dungeon Queen herself.
Oh, you gave up on the song.
Walk blessed, my dame. How can Sylvan and friends serve you today?
Want to access my vault.
Of course.
I'm not foaming at the mouth, that's true. Okay, so via interest, 6 pennies per day. So I've been... Since I've gotten to ARG and opened my bank account, it's only been 6 days, so 36 gold, which is not really impressive.
Walk blessed.
I mean, it's free money, but still, like, damn. 36. Listen, I can't afford the Noble City. I can't afford the Noble's Quarter. I'm hoping they have my potion, but man. Who knew it was going to be so hard to just cure rabies? Clips, I was going to say just take the Fable approach and just wait 800 years and log in and... Oh wow, you're a millionaire.
Walk blessed.
Watch yourself.
I'm actually not sure... if you have that opportunity in Enderal, though, pray to get rid of it.
Right now, the Order cannot
waste a keeper to search for a pathless heretic. That's it, isn't it?
This is not what I said.
But what you thought. You know what? You should be ashamed, all of you. When I was young, being a keeper meant something. But I suppose those times are over.
That's what I was thinking, yeah, checking the upper district, checking the Noble District, and hoping that she does. Clips, I know. Back when you were allowed to, like, mess with the calendar, the clock on your console, because you weren't as dependent on, like, needing to be logged into Xbox Live. I overheard your discussion with the Keeper. Something troubling you?
Oh, whether there's something troubling me? Let me think.
I think it worked for Fable 3
as well, that the Holy Order, since that Aranthiel is holding the reins again, cares more about digging up Pyrean ruins than taking care of the people of this country.
You think the Holy Order cares about taking care of
I shouldn't
people?
have said that. It's just... Oh, never mind. Is there something you need? I need to get back to the shop.
Wait, maybe I can help you.
Huh? No. I appreciate your offer, but it would be too dangerous. This would have been a mission for a keeper, but they are too busy polishing their armors.
Well, I can promise you I never polish my armor. I'm probably still covered in blood.
Oh my. Well, fine. Who am I to reject a helping hand? I am missing someone, and I'm not speaking figuratively. My son, my only son.
Oh, dear God, I just remembered what quest this is. Oh, no. I mean, I'm gonna take the quest. I'm not doing that for a while.
It's complicated. Have you ever heard of the Brotherhood of Kor?
Yep, that's the one.
I see. Then you haven't been in this city for long. The Brotherhood of Kor were pathless ones, heretics as the Order would call them. They demented the divinity of the Lightborn and instead prayed to some barbaric deity called Kor. Initially, they were ridiculed, but thanks to their leader and his talent to poison lost souls with his ideology, more and more Ark people, especially Sublimes, converted to his cult. And, well, among them was also my son, Rucus.
Well, maybe if you gave him a normal name
I've failed
and
as a
not
mother, I really
Rucus.
don't. 4 times a week I took him to the chapel to pray when he was a
Wouldn't
boy,
have joined a
and I
cult.
always kept him away from dangerous influences. Girls, boys, you know what I mean. But apparently that wasn't enough. He was one of the first to convert and take those ridiculous vows, even though he wasn't even 20 winters old back then. I suppose there's only so much...
It is the one you need the
parent.
drown counter for, yep. Did you say you took vows? What kind of vows?
A vow of silence, and please do not ask me what for. It has something to do with the followers of Kor believing language somehow poisons the mind. Some pathless rubbish.
It sounds like the cult leader just didn't want the members to ask questions. Like, no. Vow of silence. That way you can't find contradictions in anything I'm teaching you. And where is this brotherhood now? This is the first time I've heard of them.
Yes, because the Order, Malthus be praised, banished them from the city. The Kor didn't bother too much, but apparently one of their seers has had some kind of vision only shortly before that happened. She saw an island in the Red Sea
God, they
near
speak in
Doomville.
emoji.
So this is where they went.
Only
They built a
chat,
small
but
settlement there
permanently.
about 5 winters ago, and Rucus went with them.
And you haven't heard from your son ever since?
No, nothing. But even so, I wanted to know he was all right, so I paid a myriad warden to, once each moon, fly over the island to see if everything is in order, so to speak.
You have money, don't you?
And, well, this is essentially what's troubling me. For 3 weeks, the island has been deserted. No sign of life anywhere.
And this is why you wanted the Order to see what happened there. Fine, I'll take a look.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. If you could find Rucus, I would be happy to reward your efforts. You see, I just want to know if he's all right. Pathlessness aside, he is still my son. Anyway, best you talk to the myriad warden in the South Quarter. He can take you somewhere close to the island. I will be in my shop.
The island? We have to go back?
Yes? Have you been to the island?
No, we're never going back. Show me what you're selling.
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
She's like, I don't get that reference. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you just go find my son, please? I'm like, no. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Do I still have... Yeah, rhetoric increased by 7 points.
Yes. Have you been to the island?
No, I have not.
Yes, of course.
And Miss K. Fox, I recognize that it's not the best show, but I love it. God, I don't think that even made a dent, really. 240. I'm gonna buy 2. Because I need 1 now. Like, I still have rabies. I need 1 now. But I'm gonna need another at another point anyway. Like, I want to have multiple. I want to have more on me. Alright, rabies gone. Finally.
In the shackles of lust, presented
God, I forgot how nice the shops are
now
here.
Who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss.
I
'Cause
forgot
I can
about
tell
her.
Just from your eyes, you search for magical disguise.
I forgot
well,
about
you can
this
buy
lady.
such from the stash of Emberlord and Fireflash. I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! What can I do for you today?
How's business?
How kind of you to ask me this. The trade goes well, I can't complain. Were not my son Mirel amiss. The boy is wicked, it's a pain. From dusk till dawn, I kid you not, he plays and jests with that small brat. Instead of helping in the shop, they chase that girl's idiotic cat.
Right? We're just in
That wicked
Whoville now.
child, Gaboff's her name. From Ostain her kin arrived. Her father drinks without restraint. The girl's wits, too, are much deprived.
So why do you talk in rhyme?
Oh, This one is curious. I'm sad to have to tell you this. Even though I'm not furious, my secrets stay in the abyss. Blazes.
Well, that one didn't make a whole lot of sense.
You're right. I didn't see that question coming, that's all. But how goes the saying, practice makes perfect? Next time I'll be prepared.
The problem is that since it's not Skyrim, since it's Enderal, I don't know if the potions have the same, ingredients. Like, I think they changed some of those. Not sure I follow. Why the rhyming?
The business didn't go well in the past moons, that's all. Hardly any travelers or outlanders anymore.
I'm an outlander.
And the arcanists of the Order prefer to get their supplies elsewhere since Grand Master Arenthiel has returned. Well, since I have a son to feed, I had to think of something. That tip with the rhyming came from my brother-in-law, Doral. He's with the Sickle and came back from a journey to Calais just recently. He said that he visited a lecture from a Chilean merchant there.
Uh-huh.
And he said that in order to be successful nowadays, one needs a, unique selling proposition. Yes, that's how he called it. Something to distinguish him or herself from the competition.
Uh-huh, and I take it the poetry is your unique selling proposition?
Correct. I know I'm not the best poet, but I'm sure you'll remember bartering at Emberlord and Fireflash better than with that goat-faced vagabond woman Stonehand down at the market.
I'll remember you for that comment. Just show me what you're selling.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Oh no, I don't want to watch Glee. Not a fan of it, no. Can I watch something else, please? Pretty please. And oh, I can't sell her the potion I made that had no effect. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I just have some junk potions that I'll just get rid of right now. I'll hold on to the rancid apothecary potions. Right, I remember her not for being a good merchant. I just remember her it's like, alright, I just want to sell something. She's like, ah, well, yes, indeed. Like, lady, can we just move this along, please? Alright, not too much more I can really sell to her. Right now, at least. I'll hold on to Light Herald. Oh god, can you imagine having to solve a riddle in order to be able to buy stuff from her? She would never get any customers at all. Like, if you want to give me money, you have to solve this riddle. I'll be like, gotta go, I'm out, I'm done. Ah, I was hoping she said something before I left. I was hoping she'd say something there.
What?
I feel like, I feel like the people who live in the Noble's Quarter, though, they would find that
Wow,
fun.
that's nice armor you're wearing there.
Oh, hey, I met your mom! No, never mind. No. I met your mom.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
The other one is who she was making fun of.
Fair lady.
Oh, hello there.
Certainly. Just take your time.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't actually know if I have much more that I want to sell right now. I think part of it's literally just that I just have a ton of ingredients. So I might just start fooling around with alchemy anyway, just to kind of like help empty out my inventory a little bit. Sell the wood.
Safe travels.
Yes?
I can probably use her.
What are you doing here?
Here's Sarah yelling downstairs. I can use her, her workbench. I can use her
Yes?
enchanting
Have you been to the
alchemy
island?
station. Magic resistance, restore stamina.
Skinning rats again.
Here, I am just gonna
Lovely.
go through. Alright. Maybe against my better judgment, I'm gonna start by eating some of these. So, bear claw, bird egg, any that I don't have like the first ingredient for, yeah. Or the first effect for. Don't want to eat the hamburger eggs. I still need to find one more hamburger egg. I don't want to eat the hawk claw right now, in case it does cure disease, and I don't need cure disease right now. Like, I don't want to take that chance just yet. Which I could just look up what the effects are for Enderal spells or Enderal ingredients too, but eh. Fortunately, I didn't die. Oh, okay, feather. Well, either way. Let me try and combine some of these just to see if we get anything. Okay, that does actually make something. Because really right now, just a lot of my weight is coming from the fact that I did just kind of stockpile a lot of ingredients. Not the only thing that's weighing me down, but, you know. And I have even more, I have way more alchemy ingredients just because I have them all in storage somewhere else, so. Okay, that actually made something. Malphus flour, bone meal. Oh, I have everything for bone meal. Okay. Carry weight is down to 170, which is not the worst. Yeah, cause next Enderal stream, I think I'll then be able to join the Golden Sickle. I think I've leveled enough that I could start doing the Golden Sickle without issue.
Walk blessed.
Yeah, 7 learning points, but I don't have enough money for spending that many spending money on the learning books, on the skill books. The truth is, I don't remember what the kind of like the perks are for some of these skills, because there's no skill trees for blacksmithing or alchemy or any of that. It's just based on kind of like it does unlock some perks later on as you level the skill. So it's more along the lines of Oblivion in that sense. Like, oh, you reached, you know, blacksmithing 40, so now you can improve enchanted gear, but it's not something that you put a perk point into.
Things settle
You
themselves.
have heard right.
Idiots.
I am... Word of the Heartland. Let's go back to
The lost
Word of the
heir to
Heartland
throne.
and just explore a little out from there. And even though I've played this before and I could just look things up, I'm still just kind of, you know, taking it a little casually and just seeing kind of what happens, what I do unlock.
Madame? Ready, Dark. Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
Capture blacksmithing? I've not encountered that ever before.
Sure. Where to?
Let me go... Yeah, Border of the Heartland. I do love the idea, too, of like, oh, the Myrid Keeper just says, hey, yeah, just take my Myrid. You're the one riding it, not me. But it's just because that's what they have the animation for you getting on the dragon. Yeah, because I want to go west from here and just start exploring a little more in this direction. Oh, is this the direction of the... That's going to be the direction of the main quest. I just quick-saved. If I...
Yes.
Oh god, nope. Alright, never mind, never mind. I can't walk the way unless I want to do the main quest right now, which I don't. Ah, that's how they get you. Well, I could walk up to Castle Adbalor and then go up from there. Let's do that. Cap till you do something to get the next level unlocked till the next cap. I'm wondering what mod that is. Granted, you know, I also just... When Skyrim first came out, I absolutely just spammed iron daggers. Now it's jewelry. Now it's based more so on the value of the item you're crafting, but why wouldn't I? Just, you know, oh, let me go and get the transmute ore spell, just make everything into gold or make jewelry, and boom. Like, what do I care? It's a single-player game. The only person I'm negatively impacting is myself. And even then, I wouldn't say it's a negative impact. It's like, yeah, I don't want to deal with this right now. I just want to level it. Is this... Oh, it doesn't even say where this leads to. I actually don't remember if I went through Castle Adbalor. I know Old Jothelgrad is story-related, so I can't go in there yet anyway. Yeah. Which I'm not going to be on too much longer anyway. Today's just a normal length stream, but we'll be on tomorrow and... we'll see. It's entirely likely tomorrow's gonna be more Enderal anyway. Like, let's be real here. Enderal's been good. Honestly, I feel like this is the least I've died of all the Enderal streams, which is maybe not saying much, but I'm gonna take that as a little bit of an accomplishment. Listen, Llama, I gotta make up for the fact that you were sick, weren't able to watch, and, you know, also just that I didn't stream too much this month so far. It's all for Llama. That's it. And I did say before, this is kind of like the main playthrough, the main series going on right now anyway, so gotta keep it that way. I've only seen you fight one rat. It's true. That's all I've fought in the past hour now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hey, you say that. That rat? He had a knife. I really enjoy Beyond Skyrim Bruma. It's a thing of... It's aged really weird. Aged really well compared to a lot of other mods from that era. And, you know, in a way, it's kind of a a tech demo in a way. It's a showcase in a way, but it still works really well as a standalone mod too. The only downside is that people who are using it now, it's not gonna be compatible. It's not gonna be compatible with Beyond Skyrim Cyril when it comes out. Like, you'll have to essentially redo your mod list then. And of course, I got goddamn bone break fever. And that is why I got a second Cure Disease potion. I think you were here when I mentioned it. But I was told from a playtester for Beyond Skyrim, for some of the various Beyond Skyrim projects, that they have a really good feeling about Beyond Skyrim getting some stuff out 2026, 2027, which I can see it especially with stuff like Roscria, which is nearing completion, or the Morrowind pre-release. I don't think I've been in here. Also, Clip, see, now I fought a bear. There is one dragon in the game. There's all of one dragon, and that's it. I was hoping that would do more damage. Really, really was hoping it would. Alright, let's maybe go after the mage first, because he's gonna be the worst one. Unless everyone follows me up the stairs, which you were not supposed to do. Very rude of you. Oh, I was really hoping that was gonna de-summon the, ice elemental. Yep. Oh, get down, get down! Okay. And oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, dear God. Okay, they got stuck on the stairs. That actually really helped me out for a second. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Unfortunately, my stamina is regenning pretty quickly as he does hit me a little bit. Oh, no. Okay, I was gonna try and loot the, I was gonna try and loot the staff. Do not have enough time for that. If I keep going... Oh god, I don't have a key. Yep, I had a feeling he's gonna punch me right in the face, knock me down. Yep. Baddie, I feel like that's always the problem too, is there's so many times where it's like, I'd like to use this mod, but I also know it's not in its kind of final state right now, so adding it to a more permanent mod list can be a little bit of an issue. Good hit, good hit. The problem is the mud elementals are like trolls where they do regen health over time too. Going after the mage again.
From you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna survive this, and I know it. Yeah, alright. I'm being stubborn right now, and I know it. Ooh, wait a second. Can I go up this way? Like, I'm not sure if they'll be able to follow me up here is why. I say that it's not because they're too big, it's literally just that their nav mesh is just getting a little stuck, or their models are getting a little stuck on the floor. So it's absolutely just me being a little cheaty, and now that I said that, now they're able to get up the stairs. Yeah, alright. I really like the mud elemental, yeah. Ooh, I was trying to block there. I did not block in time. I steal your health a little bit. Just need a little, just need a smidgen. Oh god, and here he comes. Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna hit me anyway. Oh god, I'm stuck on the stairs now. Ooh, I'm amazed that didn't hit me and kill me immediately. I'm just waiting for the regen. I'm just waiting for the cooldown on... Oh, shit, I didn't block in time. Alright. Didn't bash in time, at least. A trap. Ah, I wouldn't call it a trap. I would just say... Kinda sucks. Oh, and they detected me. I'm giving this one more try, and then I'm out.
Damn you!
Which I know I'm not gonna survive it, I know it. But... I'm just stubborn like that, you know? Yeah, I was hoping I could get down those stairs a little faster, it didn't happen. And the funny thing is they're all technically under my level too. It's just that level doesn't always matter if they're harder enemies. Alright. Roll! I don't have enough stamina to roll, so I'm just kind of stuck and frozen. Yep, alright. I'm out. We'll be back for you later. So if I wanted to, I could try and do a resist fire spell, but even then that'll only help me for him, and he's not even the worst part of that. The mud elemental and the frost atronach are the worst part. Combat, or the game doesn't pause when you open your inventory, so it's not like regular Skyrim where I could just say like, oh well, let me just open my inventory and leisurely drink a potion or two. Like anything that's not on my hotkeys is essentially just kind of gonna screw me over. I mean, clips with how much I'm rolling, it sure feels like it, right? With how much I'm just rolling around and everything, yeah. Welcome to Enderal Souls. First person Dark Souls. Because we all know how good I am at Dark Souls. I'm actually not the worst. I just... Sometimes I'm impatient is my problem. I'm impatient and I'm stubborn, which is a terrible combination for those games. See, Eclipse, there's some enemies I can fight. Oh, that rabbit, he had a gun. I actually love
Finally, some fun.
FromSoft's games too. Oh man, alright. She decided she didn't care about me, she wanted to kill the fox first. Can I yank him? Oh, there we go! That's the grapple hook! Oh, that was great.
You'll regret this, you son of a bitch!
The funny thing is, I actually struggled with Demon Souls because of how much slower it was than the FromSoft games that I had already played. Like, it was so much slower than, say, even Dark Souls 1. And getting used to that honestly took really, really long for me. I think once I understood the kind of like the pacing, the way that they balanced it towards the end, I appreciated it more, and I would be curious to see how I like it if I played it again. But I went specifically from, I went from Elden Ring to Demon's Souls, and that, oh god, oh no, oh I'm stuck a little bit. And that was a tricky transition for me. I do remember being surprised at how easy the final boss was for Demon's Souls, though.
Like the bite of a flea.
I'd like to go back to it, because it was really fun. It's also one of the few games that I actually flat out own on PlayStation, rather than was just, you know, playing via, I was gonna say Game Pass, PS Plus. Deep Parchment. Alright. Ooh, look at that, grilled leeks. Just brush the dirt off and it's fine. Fine steel helmet. Thank God. Finally got a new helmet after all this time. Again implies that I beat it. Like, let's clarify. I did not beat Bloodborne. I gave up on it. And it's an excuse. It is 100% an excuse. The 30 FPS killed me. It wasn't even a stable 30 FPS for me on PS5. I'm like, come on. I know they didn't improve the frame rate. I know they didn't do anything to improve that, but still. There you go, Cyberstrike. There you go. Alright, and we will continue pushing into the Whisperwood in the Dark Valley, which is maybe the worst idea I've had, but, well, we'll give it a shot. That being said, that is where I am going to end for the day, just because I have a couple things I want to do today. Already getting a little hungry, so I might even do an early dinner tonight. We shall see. Either way, I will be on tomorrow, and yeah, tomorrow is going to be more Enderal. Llama, I know, Llama, I'm sorry, but we'll keep going. And tomorrow we'll even do more main quest stuff, too. Or not main quest, we'll do actual quest lines and everything like that. Right, it's okay, we're gonna get this again tomorrow. Just a reminder, streams tomorrow, Tuesday, Thursday. No stream next Saturday because we have an event, we have a party we're going to. But next Sunday is the cocktails and snacks stream. So, you know, swing on by, have a cocktail, have two, have 10. What am I? The police? I don't think so. Let me take a look real quick. Let me see what is up. Let me see who I have who's live. Okay, we got a couple friends who are live. We got a couple people on right now. Let's say hi. Let's say hi to Brandy. Okay, she just started. I saw her on a, just chatting screen, and I was worried that she was ending. No, she's only been live for 10 minutes. Brandy is going to be live with Dragon Age 2. She has played all the Dragon Age games before, but she's replaying them, because why the hell not? See you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m, bright and early. Maybe not all that early, depending on your time zone, but see you guys real soon. Take care. Have a great rest of your Saturday. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of your weekend. I'm gonna just chill out. Going to have a nice rest of my Saturday. I say that, it's already dark out, and I hate it. Like, I really, really hate that it's 5 p.m. and it's pitch black out. Thanks.